Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are here with Mechwarrior 5 Clans Ghost Bear Flash Storm. That's right, just yesterday the brand new DLC released with a bunch of new mechs, even elementals. Dear God help us. I think it's going to be absolutely awesome and I can't wait to check it out. The last time that we played was actually in October of last year, so that's going to be great. Oh, and thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate that tonight. Thank you very much. High five. So for those that are new to the channel, I'm not a Mechwarrior player. I appreciate Mechwarrior and I like Mechwarrior, but I just want to get it out there before we get into this that I generally don't play Mechwarrior. I generally play Battletech and turn-based games. So this is a little bit out of my wheelhouse, but I definitely enjoyed myself the last time. They did such a good job with all of the Smoke Jaguar campaign, so it's going to be kind of interesting to see how this one rolls out, because after all, I love the Kodiak. We were just talking about that a moment ago, and I absolutely adore the beast. So speaking of which, if I actually zoom on out on the main menu of the brand new DLC, there it is. You can see it with gigantic claws ready to maul anyone that gets in its way. I've always kind of found it interesting. It's got this sort of, I don't know, trapezoidal pattern right here, which in a way looks like it's the cockpit, but I would imagine the cockpit's up here with a bear head. I'm all kinds of confused as to what this is, but maybe the bunnies are going to be able to help me out. I'm very excited about this, so we're going to jump right in just a moment. Yeah, you beat me to the punch on the Nura Helmet, darn Kodiak. Elemental bursting into your cockpit. Yeah, that's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Kind of awesome. We finally get to see elementals on the battlefield in first person, which is nuts. Savax, good to see ya. High five. If the superhero Wolverine was a mech, it would be that. Yes. So, I guess, are there any other housekeeping things to get in order? I guess what I would like to say is just that today, tomorrow, and Monday, I've slotted those 3 days for the campaign. We're going to be going all the way through it. I don't know the rapidity that we're going to move through the missions, so there might be some flex there, but just to let the bunnies know, instead, usually we play Battletech tomorrow. We're actually going to be continuing with Mechwarrior 5 Clans in the DLC so that we can actually keep pushing through the story. Other than that, I guess I'm playing with modernized controls. I'm playing on normal, and I can't wait to check this out. So let's get launched and ready. Here we go. There it is, yeah. For the Isorla. I don't remember what Isorla is. It's been a while since I've played. Grand Council Chamber Hall of Khans, Stranomekti Kerensky Cluster. Oh, 3051. Oh God. Oh God, elementals. It's so big.
Khans, it has been a week since this body appointed me to serve as your new Ilkhan.
Oh, is it Val Kilmer? No.
I have reviewed Leo Shower's successes and failures before his untimely death, and have formulated a plan on how we may better ourselves for the fight ahead. Considering the setbacks encountered on Twycross and Walcott, I have decided it is time to activate Revival's reserve clans to provide relief and reinforcements. Clan Steel Viper will be assigned to the Jade Falcon Corridor.
It does, reorgs.
Clan Nova Cat to the Smoke Jaguar Corridor.
Oh, that's a cool transition.
Pause.
He is more clever than we thought.
The other Crusader Khans were fools to think that appointing Kerensky to the Ilkhanship would muzzle the wolves.
Setting rival clans against one another was a clever play.
At least our clan was spared a similar fate.
Only because of our dismal performance in the early waves of the invasion.
It's because they weren't playing football.
I should have pushed to deal with Khan Burgeon faster. If we had ended his incompetent rule sooner, we might have won the Razzlehag bid or avoided what happened on Last Frontier.
We are now the Khans of the Ghost Bears, Aletha. Our warriors look to us to turn the page and focus on righting this ship. No use dwelling on the past.
Spoken like someone who already has a plan. What are you thinking, Con Jorgensen?
Convergent grossly underestimated our logistical needs to invade the Inner Sphere. And now the Ghost Bear trails behind all the other invading clans. I do not plan on making that same mistake. Play.
This invasion has tested all of our clan's logistics chains.
I can't pause.
Some, in the merchant caste, have used Leo Shower's previous policies as cover to price gouge clans participating in the invasion. Additionally, after careful thought, I will rescind Leo Shower's moratorium on intra-clan bachals and trials.
Pause. This. Kerensky may have done this to guarantee that the wolves will move ahead in the race towards Terra, but this may also be our chance at making up for lost time.
How?
We've done what we can to replenish our tomb and through our homeworld reserves. But the Ilkhan reinstating our ability to challenge other clans. This is an opportunity, not just to gain additional material, but also new Omnimech designs developed by the other clans.
We only have a month before our invasion resumes. What can we do in that time?
Sakan Kabrinsky, what would you say to your Silver Root Keship going on the hunt?
Wow. Well, first of all, welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Mechwarrior 5 Clan's Ghost Bear Flash Storm. Sorry, I can't pause at the moment, but I swear I'll get... So we're still in 3051. That was June. Now we're in July.
There is no time to waste. The Jade Falcons and the Smoke Jaguars have newly developed Omnimech designs, and we intend to take them.
Oh.
The second Falcon Jaegers will be the first to feel our wrath.
Jaegers have only fought militia and civilian police. Time to give them a real fight.
Always good to knock those self-righteous Falcons down a peg.
They will likely try to pick us apart, bit by bit.
Which is why we will not let them. Sakan Kabrinsky wants us to run the Silver Root straight down their throats before they know what hit them. Now, get to your mechs. Prepare for combat.
For the Silver Root!
For the Silver Root!
For the Silver Root!
You're a little late there, buddy. See, he knows it too. My goodness.
Dismissed.
Man, this is...
And you. Most warriors serve entire careers dreaming of the chance to one day join us, the Sakan's honor guard. Sakan Kabrinsky may have personally ransomed you straight out of Sipco training.
Oh my god.
But here, your inexperience makes you a liability. To yourself and to my star.
I only wish to serve the Sakan with honor.
Then be prepared to keep up. I have zero tolerance for dead weight.
Oh, crap.
Af. Star Captain.
Well... She looks like Kelly from Saved by the Bell, yes. So, first of all, I apologize. If it just keeps continuing to roll, I'll do my best to talk in between. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Space Cadet 404. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well. Apparently, we are serving under Sakan Kabrinsky's honor guard.
Star Captain, approach vector to drop zone and the Eerie is clear. Prepare to deploy.
Bravo, Star. It is time to dial in. I do not need to remind you of your duty. We are Sakan Kabrinsky's honor guard. I have been entrusted with this unit in Star Colonel Besla's stead. Our performance must reflect our standing during this trial. We have a glorious opportunity before us to seize considerable assets in the name of our clan.
I wonder how we're gonna take Omnimechs per se. Like we physically take them and then we reverse engineer them.
Paper warriors during this invasion. That ends now.
May the birds offer us a chance to sway our fortunes and help us atone for the losses we suffered on Last Frontier.
Are you ready, Cub? Clan warriors await you down there. There will be no Sibco cadets to be found across the battlefield.
Okay, got it.
I have paid my dues training. No guts.
Are we in a huntsman?
No glory.
Oh my god.
Just focus on not getting killed first. Then worry about the glory.
In range of the target drop zone, now is the time. Opening mech bay doors.
Well, oh crap.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark!
Well, apparently we're live. Oh, we're in a Mad Dog. Okay, now I can pause. I just want to say thank you so much for the raid. If you're joining us right now, we're currently playing on normal, and we are just starting the very first mission of Ghost Bear Flash Storm, and we're on our way as the Honor Guard. And apparently we're going to be stealing some mech designs. I don't know how that happens or what it is that we do. Trial of Possession. Oh, they agreed to this? Oh, that's fantastic. So apparently we get to go in there and American football them. I think what is really, really cool is in the last campaign with Smoke Jaguar, we were kind of the jerk faces of the clanners. And now we actually kind of get to be sort of, I mean, as good as a good guy can be. So it's going to be really interesting. And then on top of that, in this DLC, they've even got elementals. So welcome again. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah. High five and happy Thursday. And for those that are just joining us, we're going to be playing this today, tomorrow, and potentially Monday. I'm not too sure how quickly we're going to move through everything. Maybe it'll be slower, maybe it'll be faster. So a little bit of flex there, and let's get back into it. Yeah. Hey Matt, good to see you. High five.
So all Falcon units on your attack routes before they activate the bulk of their forces at the main base.
Aletha seems like she's got a real can-do attitude about her, right? Find cover, will regroup for phase 2.
Copy that. Star Captain, I am assigning Point Commander Zarna and her elementals to your star. They are at your disposal. Use your command interface to issue them a direct order. They will gladly crush a Falcon or any other opponent that is foolish.
I mean, we all like to crush Jade Turkey, right?
Gratefully accepted, Star Commander Rook.
Smoke Jaguar led by Star Commander War Crimes, one dude's anger issues leading to events. You're a bit out of... Yes.
They will latch on and rip you apart. So be alert.
So, there are elementals here?
The river until we spot any Jaegers. Tara, monitor sensors for any snipers at high ground. Got it.
I'm guessing if I tap this here, so we're going through a bit of a choke point, it seems. We're going to arrive at our destination. They said something about
Call out any flankers.
Jaegers.
Roger that.
Maybe they'll jump from above.
What is my role?
To not get in our way.
Thanks, Captain Hall. Wait, I guess I'm going to be receiving the butt end of that kind of talk for quite a while.
Wait, movement up
Mislinks.
Falcon scouts.
Large pulse lasers.
Sneaky birds.
Nap time is over, Cub.
There they are.
There are elementals on the battlefield too.
I have already had a couple good
Oh,
points.
there he goes. Oh my god, wait, where'd the rest? Oh, there we go. Adder. So we're in a Mad Dog, so we're a little fragile, I believe. A little close for the LRMs. Oh my god, he's burning us. Let's get in the water. Oh my god. Come on, guy. Obviously, there's more on the opposite. I'm gonna dip our toes in the water here. Oh no! No, 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 no. Not cool. Not cool. Stay away. We need windshield wipers for that kind of aggression, yeah? Is this like the movies, the mech versus the monsters? You get the other mechs? Well, I guess... I'll see. Mistlinks, and there was something else out there that I didn't see. Give them some large pulse at a distance, right? LRMs, LRM 40. And we've got a Viper as well. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh boy. Not cool. Have more LRMs, little guy. I'm gonna stay in this water. Just medium pulse, large pulse. There we go. Okay, dip in the water.
How do they show up unannounced?
Sensors are either down.
Check F6. That's your command link.
All commands, this is
Oh, gotcha. You're talking about for the elementals, right?
I think they are jamming our sensors.
We're experiencing.
Hey, K1, good to see you. High five.
It appears Prime set jammers on the ground. They were not in place during our initial scout of the trial grounds.
Oh, whoops.
Shift to secondary objective and disable those jammers, or our entire strategy will be cratered. The eye in the sky will send you an updated map on the jammer's location.
All right, fair enough.
Absicon. Just got it. Headed there now.
They really do. Love the Mad Dog. Oh, look at the elementals. Oh my god. So obviously we're large, but look at them.
Elementals entertain.
Wow. Okay. That's awesome.
Imitations of true elemental warriors. They will not last much longer.
Okay, fair enough, guy.
Still, I prefer when they are exclusively on our side.
They're little ants, yeah.
The skills we bring to the table, Star Captain. Heirs and Pride are Desgro warriors.
These are not the Jade Falcons of old. They will drop Zellbriggen if it means victory.
They're jade
Especially
turkeys.
to not give up the night gear mechs to us.
Oh, we're gonna get the...
Any sign of them on the battlefield?
I thought it was night gyre, but night gear? That's awesome.
Hopefully they do not keep us waiting much longer. I want to see them in action.
They must be waiting for the perfect moment to deploy them against us.
I just noticed that we kind of took a bit of a hit right to our cockpit. That's not the best, so we may not be in the best of, I guess, conditions at the moment. So distance is our friend in this Mad Dog. Hello. Got another medium laser turret out there. Large pulse it down. And we are good to go. All right, what else do we got? Oh, hello, guy.
A kill worthy of the remembrance.
Oh, really? Wow. I mean, I am a Sibco cadet now. They're very kind. Oh, yeah, the elementals. F6, attack my target. Go. Oh, look at him go. He's so tiny. He's so tiny. Look at him. Oh, what a guy. Wow, yeah, return to my side, buddy. You're my new sidekick. You're like, yeah, I'm in Fallout 4 and you're meat, what's this called? Meat pie. meat dog. Whatever his name is.
Range of the first jammer.
Looks well guarded.
Not for long.
We gotta blow that up, right?
That is one down.
Nice. That wasn't too hard.
Hide and seek until we knock out the others.
Bravo, you heard the Star Captain. Let us push on.
Going into scan mode, what do they have out here? We have 450 meters. I think we got to be within like 200, 250 or something like that. In a way, they're your combat pets. Nice. Nice. Hello, my pet that in real life is much larger than I am. Like having a Rottweiler. Gnome suit, I choose you. That's right, that's right. So obviously, I know they're waiting for us. That makes me a little nervous. What if we actually tell him, can you go and get that guy, please?
Initiating attack on the target.
Go Elemental Zarna. All right, hide, hide, hide. I wouldn't want to hang out in your shoes, Mr. Adder. Getting kind of hot here. Oh my goodness.
Heavy hit. I just took a heavy hit.
Yeah, well, I think these guys are going to take more of a hit with the elementals. Here, go get him, elemental pet.
Strike coordinates locked in.
You got it.
Point is bounding into attack.
Yes, please. I want to see you do your thing. Oh my god, it's a tiny fire moth. I don't want to hurt my own guys here. Go get him, elemental pet. Oh, look at him, he's so small. Look at that. Oh my god, get him, gnome. Get him. Get those guys. Oh, they were stuck on his cockpit. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, rip him out. Get that guy. I kind of want to let him do their thing. Yeah, don't let go.
Military god is history.
Wow. High five. Man, those guys are awesome. That's 8 feet 2. Yeah.
Combat, kid. Your legs ready to buckle?
I mean, it wasn't me doing combat, sir.
Of the Falcon warriors we are facing. They do not scare me.
I mean, they don't scare me. I've got elementals.
Or survived a clawing ritual.
I have survived clawing rituals.
In a simulator, if you make it through this, take a good look at my scars. They show the price you pay to survive the real thing.
Scan mode disengaged.
Bravo, our sensors are still quiet. You need to disable those jammers.
Okay, okay.
We
I
are
mean,
moving as
I
fast
don't
as
have
we
any
can,
claws on
Scott.
my face. I'm brand new. And we don't want to let Kabrinsky down. She has her faith in us and all of the elementals. You can see the elementals took a little bit of a scratch down there. There's 5. Or there were, well, there are 5 at the moment, and they zip around. I think I'm gonna kind of maybe think about them as a distraction that is very lethal if you give them long enough, yeah? But I kind of feel like when we make contact, the fight is over rather rapidly, so they're still bounding forward sometimes, and maybe if you leave them be and then hide, maybe that's when they really tear open the enemy, and then maybe they'll shoot at each other and accidentally shoot each other in the face because they're clinging to their cockpit. Can you imagine how hilarious that would be? For the price of one of the 5 elementals, you too can get your enemy to shoot his buddy in the cockpit. That'd be amazing if they can repair in the mech. Ah, that would be interesting. I don't know. Oh look, it's an aqueduct of some. Well, I can't break it.
Makes our jobs easier.
You're forgetting elementals can ride the Omnimechs. Ah, that's true. That's true. I don't know how to make them like attached to me though. I mean, like in a good way. I don't really approve of elementals attaching to my mech, but you know, if it has to, I suppose that's not bad if they're friendly. LRM 40, medium pulse. We've got a Shadow Cat out there. I'm hoping the elementals are just going to automatically start bounding and attacking. Otherwise,
Hostile target acquired. We're bounding in to attack.
I might forget to assign them each time. Oh, look, that guy just came out of the car wash. Here, go get them, elemental. I'm just going to shoot missiles. Hey, Adder. So they're going after the Mistlings right now, and we're attacking the Adder, and we're able to do that because of the power of friendship and subservience. Okay, hang tight. Yes, that's right. That would be embarrassing, getting ripped out of a mech. It would also be very painful. Oh, nice. Look at that. We can answer our question. Can they repair themselves? I suppose Tara's dead. She's not in her fire moth right now. Well, she's not dead, but you know, close enough. So I suppose if we go like this, right now we're on the battle grid, and in theory there's 3 repair locations, right? So we've got 74% for Mr. Rick Becker, who I think has enhanced imaging. We'll have him maybe go here. Is that right? So he's going to repair. We've got Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan's probably next in line, so we'll go ahead and have him repair. And then we're going to take that last bit because I kind of took a knock to the noggin. Yeah, you go. Oh, hard gel. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Go in and get a little more LRM in us. They're great against opponent light and medium mechs. No kidding. If they're zipping around, they can't zip around too far or fast if they've got a giant. Well, I guess not giant to the mech, but you know, a bunch of medium-sized guys ripping your face out, right? Okay, here we go. Get inside and hold. There it is. Mechs are very valuable and highly prized. Totally prefer to just rip the pilot out of the cockpit, let the mech undamaged. Well, we're having this trial of possession so we can take their stuff, right? We want their mechs. This is the way. All right, so we're topped up. Jonathan's still getting topped up. Samuel's at 90%. Tara's down. So we've got 4 of the 5 points in our star, and we shall continue. The elementals are looking, you know, they're looking pretty good. They're a light green. They're looking pretty good. It's almost like they mostly have their limbs intact, and I'm sure that's a lot better than being clawed in the face by a ghost bear. I mean, you know what I mean. A literal ghost bear. A literal ghost bear. All right, we're just gonna go in and break this oil pipeline or whatever this is. Yeah, sorry, guy. Oh, I guess, oh, you mean I didn't need to do that? That was completely uncalled for? Well, let's see. There's a fire moth. There's 2 fire moths. Ow, guy. Guy, not cool. Get him, elemental buddy.
Attack coordinates verified. We will smash that hostile into pieces.
I'm curious if there's a better shortcut than having to go F6, F1 in order to get him to engage. Red down. All right, hold. Elementals are less good when folks are toting PPCs and ACs. Ah, well, there's that. There is that. All right, so, oh, he's still alive. It makes me think that they're complaining about a friendly that has been hurt, but in this case, they mean the enemy's been hurt. Have a command. Well, I know there's the middle button, elemental and attack, I think. So I think that's gonna work. Oops, like that. I'll try that next time. Thank you. All right, let's hold. So we have to find one more jammer, I believe, right?
I can keep up just fine.
You are green and ignorant. No concept of who you are fighting with.
Dang.
Lilith Hall, Samuel Zung, Terra Silva. Rick
Well, not Terra. She's down.
Front and back.
Ath, you can read Cub. Remains to be seen if you can truly fight.
He has another chance to prove it. More Falcons incoming.
Wait, how's Terra still here?
They have pent-up anger.
Years of being bullied by the Jaguars.
All right. So there's a clan elemental. I'll say clan elemental. Attack the clan elemental. There it is. Yeah, look at him go. Go get those guys. Okay, I don't want their elementals on me. We just got hit with like, oh, there's a bunch of gnats out here. Oh my God. Go away. Go away. I don't want you. Nobody likes you. Stay away, please. There. Oh God. I don't need that kind of embarrassment just because I got out of it as a Sibco cadet. Get that guy. Large pulse him. Hurry. Stay away. They're like mosquitoes. They're horrible. All right. Yeah. Wow. Oh my God. Amazing. Jade Falcon may be dicks, but they can definitely run circles. Hit that guy. Oh, I gotta remember that it's middle mouse button resumes, yeah? All right. He's limping. Nice. Okay, he's trying to get the surround on us. LRM 40. Oh, did I? Oh, whoops. I think I shot my guy in the butt. So right now we're at a bit of a crossroads. I'm not too sure. We could, so this is the loop we're supposed to break to the right. I see. Yeah, Miss Tara dying. Yeah, she's still around though.
Before you earned blood names, you all resent that I scored high in training and the
Oh, don't say that. I'm guessing that's me.
You were rotated in because of a casualty. Nothing more.
Oh, dang.
You recited our blood names. We cannot do the same for you.
I have a big mouth. I have way too big of a mouth for this kind of engagement. You started playing this to come as Star Commander of the Star. Oh, really? I thought we were Jonathan and that I keep running my mouth. I guess Jonathan is number 5 and I'm technically not him. So I guess that's a plus. Well, that guy he needs to maybe quiet it down a little bit and he'll do a little better, I think. Locate the jammer at waypoint Echo. Lasers are unlimited missiles and solid projectile. Yes. All right, contact from above. We've got Mistlinks. We've got a Viper. Let's go in and focus on the tiny guy. Eat. Gosh darn it. Wrong button. Sorry. There it is.
Component lost.
I keep hitting. It's fine. I'll get it. I'll get it. No, I didn't. We're playing like a true clanner, close to overheating. Just medium pulse it. And I think we can punch as well, right? That should be, I think, is it 4? Yeah, it's 4. There we go. There we go. Johnny number 5. You can take more ammo, but it costs weight. It's a big part. Ah, you're talking about outfitting our stuff. Oh, we've got a guy right behind. We got turrets. We got another. And I think we're clear. Scan mode. Oh, he got it. Never mind. He got that guy. Good job. Yeah, it has to be like a sauna. That's right. So right in front of us, there's the jammer.
We should sit back and let the cub handle it. Show us what a rockstar he truly is.
Yeah, go Jonathan.
No. We will not dishonor Command Bravo and Sir Colonel Besla like that.
He will sink or swim.
Sensors are back online. Blinders are gone.
All commands. Status.
Awesome.
The jammers are disabled, Alpha.
Shadowcat. They're doing a good job. Look at him. I'm scared of hitting him though. Medium pulse.
The eye in the sky says the force at the main base is not activated yet. Ramp up and hit their flanks.
All right, let's see what we got.
Time to execute the game plan.
I saw another contact. We have one right on us, I think. Oh, hello, guy. Come on. And then I saw another one on the left. There we go. Oh, there's another mad dog. We don't want that. Danger, danger. Here, can you please get that gentleman? Thank you so much. They're in 200 meters. All right, brake line at sight. And go. Right to the head. Now we're a clanner. Look at that. Heck yes. All right, so let's go in and get to scanning. Ammo crate, refill the LRM ammunition. And we should probably start to assign all of the repairs, right? We've lost Rick, so I think he's the guy with the EI. So it just basically is the 3 of us, right? Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. Here, Jonathan, go here. Samuel, go there. I'll take the far right one, and the 3 of us shall continue. Yeah. Let's go. You gonna play this again, Space? What do you mean? Oh, you're... Sorry, you're not talking to me. All right, we're gonna head on in, and then we're gonna get repaired. There it is. There we go. We need it badly, so we've been reloaded. We are being repaired. And then let's just double check with scan mode that we didn't miss anything. I'm pretty sure we got almost, yeah, I think we got everything. That's perfect, yeah. Repainted as well, yes. And recycled and reused. Onwards and upwards. I'm kind of a little confused though. Samuel's at 91%. What happened to that guy? I thought we assigned him. Well, I guess there's no more. Maybe could only do so much for him. Yeah. And a full cup of Joe. That's the idea. That's the idea. All right, onwards. So we can actually punch bad guys like this. The small motion. They only do armor and reload, do not handle. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
They have made a lot of blunders during the invasion. Let us hope they blunder again.
That would be very welcome, especially for Jonathan, because Jonathan's still here, and he's in an awesome huntsman. Oh, look at that. Another broadsword. Rifleman 2C. Oh my god. LRMs.
More Falcons up
We need to close that gap. He's got 4 UAC 2s. Let's try and bust off an arm. I'm gonna dip into the water. And there goes our heat. That's phenomenal. Go ahead and take the... And we're right here. This guy. There we go. Rifleman 2C is down. We're going to focus on the Shadow Cat while they work with the... I think it's the Scarecrow. Is that right? The Elemental should be clinging to him. And then we're all on him. Oh, Stormcrow, sorry, not Scarecrow. Stormcrow. Yeah, there you go, Pirate. Awesome. Oh, right behind us, right behind us. My bad. There he is. It's our version of Kit, pup.
So much waste. Their losses are mounting.
Just as long as we keep ours to a minimum. All units, the main force located at the Falcon base is activated. If you have any hostiles in range, slice through them and get to cover.
You got it.
Regroup before the next phase of the trial. Tracking Falcons at high vantage.
Man, even the mislinks are dangerous, yeah?
This is the type of battle I expected.
Getting kind of hot. Here, let them finish that. We'll go right to left, right to left.
This is what real combat looks like.
I'm noticing that Jonathan isn't piping up right now. Maybe he's learned. Hit that mislinks, please. And then I'll dip into the water if we can get there, yeah. You want to upgrade your more seasoned warriors from the light and medium. Oh, more elementals, more elementals. Here, smack him.
They cannot afford to keep their heavy hitters on the bench for long.
That's one elemental. There it is. So freaking scared of elementals here.
We want the Falcons to believe they are wearing us out. Try and find concealment so you cannot be tracked.
Oh, what? How am I going to conceal this?
There is good rock cover nearby.
Just on the side?
That means you too.
But we've not got our fill yet.
There are still plenty of Falcons to smash before this trial is over. But we need a breather before we end this thing.
Fair enough.
If the Jaegers provided stiffer competition, perhaps it would not feel so easy.
Are the Jaegers the opposing force? For some reason I was thinking Jaeger mech, and that didn't make too much sense to me, yeah? Oh, okay, so we're hiding in the rocks, apparently, yeah? Mission success. Phase 1 of the trial was a success. You did well to improvise out there. Keep your comm channels open. Phase 2 will get underway shortly. Interesting. Aletha Kabrinsky. I didn't understand that Aletha was the Sakan when she was talking, so I guess that is her. So I didn't know it was that. Yeah, remember the mech link is mainly an elemental transport unit, say Omnimech designed for speed. Jade Falcon Jaeger is the unit that you fight. Gotcha. Thank you very much for the clarification. High five. So obviously we took some significant damage. We've earned some honor to push us forward to get more advanced requisition. We've got more merits to spend, and we've got Kerensky's or our version of cash. So let us... I don't really want to look at the damage. That'll make me sad. We shall continue. Lilith Hall. We've got Terra, Samuel, Rick, and Jonathan. Interesting. So I'm guessing, are we Lilith? Because when we were commanding, it was Samuel on F2. It was Rick on F3. It was Jonathan on F5 and Terra on F4. So I'm assuming we took the part of... Oh, wow. So we were playing as Lilith. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that I was the stern hard one. Okay, that's kind of cool. You need to get rid of the Fire Moth and the Kid Fox upgrade. You gotcha. Okay, well, let's continue. Here we go. Total mech components claimed, weapon components, and equipment components. Okay, well, this is very evenly split right now. I don't remember which one I wanted to lean towards. I suppose maybe we'll make sure that maybe we'll just stay even right now. Balance, balance, balance. If I were to, we've already claimed as much as we can, so we'll just stay balanced for now because I don't even know what the upgrade costs are across the board, and we'll just claim it. Yeah, you get points if you survive the mission. What if you don't survive it? You probably need to play again is my guess. I don't know. If the Star Commander also why you had a Vulture, oh yep, that would make sense. Unread notifications. What do we have? Limited markets in effect. Aletha Kabrinsky. Star Captain, owing to Carl Burgeon's lack of foresight in logistics, the Ghost Bears lost the initiative in the early waves of our invasion of the Inner Sphere. To ensure this does not happen again, Con Jorgensen and I have instructed the merchant cast to ration all mech and technician assets. This will result in our merchant stores running incredibly lean for the foreseeable future. Additional rations will roll out as frequently as we can afford, but be warned. It will be up to you to leverage our rationed mech stores to the best of your ability, so choose your assets wisely. Makes sense for all of our requisition needs. Horde mode. Oh, nice. Apparently she's telling us Horde mode maps have been unlocked through the Smoke Jaguar campaign. We've got arena mode also unlocked. A new arena map as well. And here we go. Arleth from the Merchant Cast. Star Captain, the Merchant Cast has new stock of the following mechs in the market. The Adder, the Nova, we saw how strong that was before, and the Huntsman. I'm very excited about this one. Always seen it in Battletech, haven't really gotten to play with it in first person, so this is very exciting for me. And then we've also got Star Captain, the Merchant Cast has new stock of the following mechs in the market. Hunchy 2C, DW, I'm not too sure. I think Dire Wolf whenever I see that, but I don't think that's the case. So this is going to be kind of interesting. I don't know what that's all about, but that's very cool. Whoever we put in, that's going to go out in a blazing boom of glory, right? Miss Link, Summoner, Shadowcat, Viper, and the Rifleman 2C. Very neat. So man, a lot of cool stuff here. Let's go ahead and back on out. Hey, Nubasaur, good to see ya. I5. We just got through one mission so far in the brand new DLC. Hopefully you're doing well. I will go over to facilities out here. We have a lot of repairs to do. Oh, nice. We have the Jenner 2C. Here we've got another Mad Dog in reserve. We've got the Hunchy 2C for whoever did a bad job. Maybe we should give that over to Jonathan. He's going to be able to give him the big boom, but then hopefully fall shortly after. And then maybe if he survives, he'll have less of a big mouth. We've got the Kit Fox and the Fire Moth as well. That's one of the walking coffin hunchies. No armor allowed. That's right. Only big boom allowed here. Before we do anything else, let's just kind of take a gander at everything that's available to us. Research upgrades to mechs, weapons, and equipment. So we're going to go in and take a look. We've got active probe range. We have active probe sensor range modifiers. This costs 50 of the mech components, 100 weapon components, and 250 of the equipment. So we can see the available components at the bottom here. Yeah. ECM effects, ER laser cooldowns, ER laser duration, heat, laser range, PPCs. We've got flamers, flamer range, Gauss rifles, jump jets, LBX autocannons, LRMs, heat, range, damage, speed, spread, machine guns, MASC. Don't even know if we've got that right now. We mostly had pulse lasers, so this would directly affect the Mad Dog that we were piloting. Pulse laser duration, heat, range, sensor range, SRMs, all of the regular adjustments, UX, and then the stuff that we can't quite afford because it requires more equipment components for heat capacity. That's obviously very helpful as a clanner mech, and then all of the above. Although I would imagine that requisitioning more scientists and technicians could be very powerful. In order to do so, we're going to be spending all of our merits that we earned. I think we got like 220 or 230 or something like that. That's going to push us forward in order to get more of the salvage, I believe, right? Upgrade salvage operations plus 30 components in all. That's nice. Raise the capacity so that we've got more materials and components so that we can actually upgrade more readily. That's a good investment in the future. And upgrade the science lab, more research and scientists per cycle, also using the merits that we have earned. If we go back, there's also the chassis upgrades, but I think this is specific to the mech experience that we unlock, if I recall. So right here, you can see that we do have some mech experience unlocked, but not in the ones that we haven't played. So 0 on all of these that we... Oh, hello, nurse. I'm very excited about this one. They've already got the Kodiak listed here. It's like they know. They know. They just want to whet our appetite. Oh, well, that's awesome. So 400 experience for the ones that we got. Yeah, Nurse Bubba. That's right, Nurse Bubba. And then we've got chassis milestones, which I don't know if we've actually completed any of these yet. We have a little bit of experience, but yeah, no chassis milestones to unlock just yet. So Marketplace, if we want to buy some things. So Fire Moth is... use the Kerenskis in order to purchase the Mist Lynx, the Adder, the Viper. I know there's the Hunchy 2C. I'm curious if they'll tell us what the DW stands for, like double something or maybe double win. You've got a UAC 20, that's a double win in my book. We got the beautiful Huntsman at 50 tons, that's awesome. And there's the Rifleman 2C with the Paddy Hat. I am super jazzed about the Paddy Hat. I really want to try this out. And then we've got, oh, the Summoner hasn't even been unlocked yet. Interesting. So if we wanted to get the heavy, there you go. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, DW is Death Wish. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, duelist weapon. I mean, both seem to do well. Dead weight. Yes, absolutely. And then in our barracks, we can also update our pilots, right? And then we've got the Simpod if we want to replay missions, I believe. And then we can actually get more materials and experience and merits and things like that. So let's go ahead and start. Maybe we'll start here because this is just an ongoing upgrade. It's fine. He was in a Huntsman. He already has a proficiency with medium mechs. This is the younger Sibco cadet graduate, yeah. Affinities are Mechwarrior's familiarity with and preference towards certain mech chassis or weight classes. When the Mechwarrior pilots a mech matching the affinity, their pilot skills are boosted by the bonus amount. If both a chassis and a weight class affinity match, then both will apply. Meaning if we had like heavy mechs and we had a specific heavy mech like the Summoner, we would get both of the benefits. That's cool, yeah. The Hunchy 2C is basically a death sentence, all aggro in the world due to your weapon and paper thin armor. Yes, yes. Well, I mean, again, I guess it depends what we can field and what he's going to be in. It seems like if we were to compare this gentleman to someone else, what are the different parts? I think melee evasion handling is common, right? No, it's not actually. It's just the evasion. Is that right? Melee evasion, heat management, sniper evasion, handling. So evasion's the big one that is common. And then the unique bits are on the right and on the top and the bottom. So that's really interesting. Terra is the only one with Mech Expert. Increase the rate in which Mech XP is gained. I almost feel like I just want to double down on whatever unique things that they have. So I think I might actually do this for Terra, even though she'll probably get better benefits out of maybe like we'll have ECM and the active probe to allow us to engage the enemy more efficiently. But I think I might actually just do this. That might be kind of cool. Plus 60% mech XP gain. So hopefully that's going to let her level up even faster. She's got 520 experience left, not much to apply here. She also has other affinities that we can unlock, but I guess we'll wait. She could do the light mech thing. She does have ECM effects available. Elsewhere, the Mr. Becker with the EI, he's a sniper, boost damage for all attacks made outside of 550 meters. Oh, wow. And that's all encompassing. That's great. Reduce incoming damage from enemy fire over 550 meters. So you want him to stay far, far away. Pretty interesting. Curious what his Kit Fox is set up with. Maybe like a Gauss rifle or something like that. We've got Lilith. She's kind of an all-rounder. A lot of heat management, maybe a lot of energy, stuff like that. I mean, that kind of works for me. But I know that evasion's really, really strong, but obviously that's very expensive. So I think for me, at least right now, maybe the heat management would be most helpful just to let us fire more often. So we'll go in and boost that. Get that going out. Yeah, that's... And then we've got 1,400. I guess outside of everything else, maybe the energy range. So we'll just kind of focus on our energy stuff for the moment. She was in the Mad Dog, but that's 1,700. We only have 1,400, so we'll have to hang on to that. I don't really want to boost the melee at the moment because I definitely don't want to be close in the Mad Dog. Samuel... Melee, evasion, and handling. He's the lowest on evasion so far. Everyone else has been on 60%. But what was he in? He was in a Nova. Interesting. Okay. Handling to increase turn speed. Bulwark, reduce incoming damage from enemy fire under 200 meters. And then he's got ballistic and missile. kind of a strange setup for a Nova. I'm curious what ballistic and missile opportunities he had in the Nova, so maybe we'll just wait on him. I don't see anything that jumps out at me that would help immediately. Yeah, he was based on ballistic and missiles, was in a Nova. Yeah, I have no idea. It's an odd one, Anakitas. I'm a little flabbergasted. And then we've got Jonathan. He's got a lot to learn, so I think I'm going to do the same thing. He's got Fast Learner, increase the rate in which pilot XP is gained. Is that different from Mech Expert? Increase the rate in which Mech XP is gained. I guess, oh, Mech XP versus Pilot XP. Gotcha. Okay, well, yes, I would actually like him to learn as quickly as possible. That would be the highest priority. You got Flanker. Boost damage for attacks made outside of a target's line of sight. I guess if he's got LRMs and stuff, there's that. Ballistic, energy, heat management. I suppose, if anything, I would do heat management again, but I don't know, 3% is kind of low. I might almost wait and then boost this once again so that he's got even more rapid progress. Would be great. I'm going to hold off on the affinities for the moment. Under socials, archives, I think we're good. So I'm actually going to go back to Mission Central or facilities, and then we'll take care of our repairs. Curious what we have already. We've got the Hunchy, we got another Mad Dog, and I don't know what our new drop tonnage capacity is. If we go down to the missions, we can see what our opportunities are. Assault, Falcon Hunt. We have a 235-ton limit. So we have a 235-ton limit. We are currently sitting at 210, so we can increase by 25 more for the next one. So if we went from, like, let's say the Nova, which was the ballistic and the missiles, right, to Mad Dog, what Nova does he have? Right now he's got... Actually, I'm not too sure. Let's take a look. What was his loadout? Omnimech loadouts. Gaining mech experience with Omnimech chassis allows you to unlock alternative loadouts and hardpoint Omnipod sets that can be quickly swapped between missions through this interface. All unlocked Omnipods can be used in the creation of custom loadouts in the Mech Lab, including the mixing and matching of different location Omnipods. Saved custom loadouts will appear on this screen for easy swapping between different loadouts. I like that you can save the loadouts now, yeah? And right now we've got the Omnipod set. He had 2 ER medium lasers. That's it. And he had a ballistic and a missile weapon speciality. This is an odd setup to put him in. I would imagine if we did put him in anything, this Mad Dog, even in its standard state, would be a little better. It's got an LRM 20, Artemis 4, and a Streak SRM 6. That could be pretty awesome. Just as far as like what we have already unlocked, we've got the Hunchy 2C. If we were to look at the loadout here, oh, Battle Mechs, different than the Omnimechs, right? Very interesting. He could use the Hunchy. Battle Mechs come in bespoke variants with no access to Omnipods, but benefit from a number of customization options, including the lack of fixed weaponry and equipment, as well as the ability to customize their engine rating. Chassis upgrades purchased in the Science Lab apply to all of a Battle Mechs variants. That is so cool. So we actually have Omnimechs and Battle Mechs at the same time. So very different, maybe not as rapid. End of steel structure. I'm assuming we can't adjust that, right? Yeah, look, that's fixed in there, I believe, right? That's fixed. It has a dual UAC 20, one on each side. It has barely any armor. It has 6 armor in the rear. That guy's just gonna fold. And then, of course, yeah, that's what it has. And 2 ER medium lasers in the tummy. Go figure. Well, there is that, and you are correct, Anakitas. That is a ballistic option. I guess the question is, how much do we like Samuel, right? I mean, I guess it's 50 to 50, so that is technically more up his alley. So good luck with that one, buddy. And then, of course, if we wanted to take a 50 up to a 60, that would be a 10-ton increase. If we wanted to come up from a Kit Fox, that would be a 30-ton increase. So we'd be 5 tons over. So we probably need to keep that in mind. So the Huntsman for Jonathan, I mean, he's pretty generic right now. The Kit Fox for Rick, I believe Rick was staying far, far away. He wanted to be outside of 550 meters. So if we were actually to take a look at his current Kit Fox setup, he has a UAC 10. So that's great. I mean, it probably can stay farther away. Actually, I don't really know the range off the top of my head. If we take a look at it, it has a maximum range of 594 meters. Very interesting, because its standard is 540, which does not trigger all of his benefits. He takes less damage and he deals more damage if he's outside of 550. He can technically do it because he's got boosts, you know, to the chassis itself under in his specialities, but I mean, that's not really playing to his strengths. I suppose if we had a rifleman with the UAC 2s that could play nicely, that's at 65 tons, I believe. Can we double check that? So if we went over to the marketplace and we went to mechs and we went all the way down to the rifleman, there it is at 65 tons. So if we went up from a 50 to a 65, that would work. And this costs 2.57. It's got large pulse lasers. I mean, it's a decent start. I'm going to buy that because I've always wanted to play with this. I know it's maybe somewhat fragile, but I would imagine it's more tough than, let's say, the Hunchy 2C, right? So if we take the new Rifleman 2C, we swap that out for, actually it's for Rick, right? My bad, it was for Rick. So we'll have to give the Kit Fox for, or the Huntsman back for now. We're sitting at 245, so we're currently 10 tons over. So we can drop this down to maybe like a Jenner for the noob. Actually, the Jenner seems pretty awesome. Look at that. He actually has SRM 12, a Streak SRM 4. I mean, it's missiles. It's missiles. So now if we take a look at Mr. Rick's stuff, he's got the four large pulse lasers. One second, Pirate. 1 second. I'm still kind of taking it in. I apologize. Yeah, maximum range is now 900 meters or 945 meters. This plays a lot more to his strengths, in my opinion. So that's pretty awesome. I dig it. So maybe we'll just kind of leave him in this, and then he'll be able to play to his strengths. So we've got a Rifleman 2C. It's not an Omnimech. We've got the Jenner, and this is on the standard Jonathan. We've got Lilith. That's us. We've got the Hunchy 2C to take advantage of the ballistic capabilities, and then Terra. Terra can come up to, well, 25. Replace the Fire Moth with a Jenner. It has an active probe in the torso. I think it was Terra that had the ECM capabilities, right? So this one does have MASC right now on the Fire Moth. It doesn't have the ECM. I think this variant may. Is that what the E means? We've got double heat sinks. Yeah, it has an ECM suite here. So if we purchase this, she'd be able to use the Fire Moth beta right here, yeah? Oh, you meant the Rifleman? Well, I mean, that's cool. I don't know if that'll necessarily... I don't think he actually gets any bonuses to it. It's nice to have, though. Active probe. A top-of-the-line sensor enhancement suite that augments a mech's detection capabilities, extends base sensor range, and allows for the detection of units outside of line of sight within the probe's enhanced sensor range. Reduce HUD distortion caused by hostile ECM. That's really cool. I actually got to experience that in Smoke Jaguar campaign. It was like kind of blurry, and then all of a sudden it was clearer, which is kind of awesome. Well, I mean, that's a benefit for him. I almost want to, at least right now, just because 235 for the next mission, we're already at 230, and we don't have anything sitting at 25 tons to take him where he needs to go. I almost want to go and edit this loadout. We'll purchase the beta variant of the Omnipod set. So we'll go in and apply it like this. We'll buy it. And then that's going to give her access to an ECM suite because she does have like piloting abilities to utilize that, right? So that's going to be great. We will need to actually do some repairs. Technician efficiency is at negative 20% while the mech is in the active star. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Requisition some technicians. Assign technicians. Well, we have 0 here. We have 2 here. And we'll bring us up to 97%. 0 here and 0 here. We honestly probably need some more, or we can upgrade them. 100 mech health per cycle. 90 to upgrade, or it's going to cost 50 to get more. I think we can probably do both. And then maybe we can upgrade the labs as well so that we can get more salvage operations so we can get more of the components. So we've got 520 merits. We'll try to save some for later. So we're getting 2 more technicians, and then we're also going to upgrade our mech health per cycle, and then we'll boost 1 there. Now that goes up to 100%. We'll boost another, and now we're up to another 100%. I think as far as repairing these, maybe we'll just wait and then we'll see, right? So at least we're all going to be topped up for the next one. That's great. And then for the science lab, we can take a look. We've got our research. And we've got the upgrade salvage operation, so it's 100 to get more components. I will definitely try to max this out as soon as possible, because this is what's going to let us upgrade and keep up with everything, I think, right? So that's 100 here. The science lab to get more research done per cycle if we've got something selected, and then we have more scientists to speed that up and make it more efficient. I think I'm going to do an upgrade, a single upgrade to salvage operations. We've got 130 remaining. And then we can actually see, right now we've got a lot of lasers, a lot of pulse lasers specifically on the field right now. So I might actually focus on the pulse lasers at the moment, because if you think about it, we've got our large pulse, we've got the medium pulse, and our Rifleman 2C has 4 large pulse lasers. So pulse laser range, pulse laser heat, and pulse laser duration and damage. Straight damage is cool. That's 50 equipment. That's not a lot. This is, and it's 300 weapon components though, dear God. That's a lot. We've got a lot to choose from. I suppose, I think the range is pretty good right now. I think the cooldown, we won't be able to keep up anyway, so maybe we just do the heat, and that might help us out. Yeah, probably heat, yeah, heat to shoot more often. That's what I'm thinking. Good call. And thank you, Amuel. Good to see ya, yeah? So we're coming in like this. It's gonna leave us low on weapon components, so we need to keep that in mind. So what else is left, right? What else can we do that we can queue up? So we've got sensor range. I mean, that's super helpful. MASA use time that mostly affects Terra. LBX autocannon projectile speed jump jets, haven't really used it yet. ECM range and effects on the enemy. Active probe sensor range modifier, active probe range. I'm thinking either ECM range or sensor range. Maybe it might keep us safer if we do the ECM range. This is 100 weapon components, and this one is 100 weapon components. They're very similar in what they cost. So I think, I guess it means Tara's still alive though, and this affects us even when she's down. Okay, maybe we'll do this, because she kind of fell pretty rapidly. For the honor of Clan Ghost Terra to Snowshoe Bunny. There we go. High five. I like that. So we've got 2 different things queued up right now. Our active research is as follows. We're going to prioritize the pulse laser heat first. Research points to complete. How many per cycle? We're going to get 195 done per cycle. So in theory, we could either get more scientists to boost that further. Maybe we'll start with that, or the science lab. That comes out to 160. We only have 130, so we kind of have to choose, right? So I guess I'd rather have another body on our side there. So there it is. And then we cannot do this yet because we have 55. So we've kind of maxed out our use of the merits right now. So that's great. We've upgraded our salvage ops. We've upgraded our technicians. We've upgraded the number of technicians. We've acquired another scientist. Not too bad. So that's all set. And then we've got the chassis upgrades as well. For the Fire Moth, I mean, I just don't want her to get hit. There's acceleration and deceleration. There's torso movement speed. She's not really like shooting a whole bunch. I don't think that's as important. Maybe we'll just go with top speed right now. Yeah, we'll just go with top speed and just boost that so that she's humming along at a rapid rate and then able to keep the ECM suite active and on the enemy. And we'll just kind of go with the acceleration and deceleration there. For the Hunchy 2C, well, he hasn't done anything yet. God help him. And then we got our Huntsman. We've got the Jenner 2C. Haven't done anything there. And then the Mad Dog at 400. I would like it. This affects us directly. I would like it if we could actually maybe accelerate and decelerate a little better. Make it a little more responsive like that. So we're now up to 12% for the boost. Chassis milestones are fine. Marketplace is fine. And then we can actually apply the affinities now. So it seems like Lilith, she's in the Mad Dog. We can kind of go for heavies as well. So we'll unlock the heavy mech affinity, and that'll allow us to kind of double dip there a little bit. We've got Terra. She can kind of do the light mech thing, and she can double dip a tad. We've got Rick. He's currently in a heavy, so I think I'm just going to say heavy instead of the Rifleman 2C, just because I don't know if he's going to be in that all the time, right? And then we've got Samuel. Well, poor guy. We'll just say mediums as well. That's a little more, you know, flexible. And then this guy is now in a light. So I guess I will give him, well, I don't know if he'll always be in a light. I think I'm just going to leave this one be. And I think that's good. So we kind of made a lot of adjustments. Hopefully that's going to keep us on the straight and narrow. Mission Central. Let's go ahead and set up for the next one. And we've got the Falcon Hunt, an assault Target is the 2nd Falcon Jaegers. Ready yourselves. The next phase of the trial is about to begin. We must decimate their main force and hit their base until Marth Pride decides to settle this in a duel or submit to defeat. Can you change the starting ones like Kit Fox bonus? No, if it's already in there, I believe they're locked in. So, like, if we look at Terra, she's got Fire Moth. I click on this, can't do too much. Reset affinities. It's going to cost... Oh, actually, maybe you can. I didn't realize. It's going to cost some currency that I'm not too familiar with. I know there's Kerensky's and there's merits, and then there's this affinity. Oh, it's the available experience, the pilot experience. Wow, okay. I don't recall being able to do this. Maybe I just missed it last time. So, very cool. Apparently you can, but it will cost pilot experience that you're hoping to buff their upgrades and all their skills and stuff like that. So, kind of neat, kind of neat. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much. I didn't even realize. So we're going in on the assault, the Falcon Hunt.
This trial was a success. Star Colonel Pride took the bait and has played right into our hands. She has activated the bulk of her force at their main base. Once the trial resumes, we will engage them.
Elementals.
Our objective is simple. Hammer their forces until they accept Hygira.
Hygira?
Assets.
They could fall back beyond their fort and try to draw things out.
If they do, they will hit a wall. Star Commander Rook and his points will array behind it and stop their retreat cold.
We will not let one Falcon slip past us.
Meanwhile, Star Captain Lilith, we will work together to battle through the forces defending the base and then assault it. If we inflict enough damage to the base, the Jade Falcon's resolve will vanish.
Then, game over.
And we collect our prize.
The Night Gear.
Kerensky, Jade Falcon leadership brought the Night Gear back with them from the homeworlds. We have yet to meet the mech on the battlefield, but no doubt they will unleash it on us once Phase 2 begins. Once we secure them, these heavies will be useful hardware in the fights to come. The Jaegers are unworthy of these machines. We will know how to maintain them better. I cannot wait to add them to the fold for Clan Ghost Bear.
All right. I believe we've allowed the Falcons enough rest. Ready your units for Phase 2 of this trial.
We're rather confident, aren't we? You know, we could totally handle their stuff better. They should give it to us. Right? Hygira is basically honorable surrender. Gotcha. Thank you, Tank. High five. I was going to wait on that and then ask afterwards. And Dutch Touch, good to see you. Having fun so far? Yes, absolutely. We've only gone through one mission. And right now, we are continuing the assault so that we'll take their stuff and we'll be able to get a brand new mech on our side. Of course, we're the bunnies. That's the way. Here we go. So right now we have a maximum of 235 tons. We've got Rick. He's our long-range specialist outside of 550 meters. He's got the Rifleman 2C with the quad large pulse lasers. We've got, well, the new guy. We'll just leave it at that. He's the new guy. We've got Samuel. He's probably going to die very quickly. He's in the Hunchy 2C, but hopefully he'll take someone down with him. We've got us. We're in the Mad Dog, the Prime variant. And then we've got our new variant of the Fire Moth Beta. That is the only one that we're aware of that has the ECM suite. We are going to deploy. And here we go. New guy equals Cub in the star. Yeah, little overconfident. Well, apparently we're like kind of, at least by modern standards, the most cool of all of the clans out here. We're Ghost Bear. Clan Jade Falcon Reservation, Kerensky Cluster. All right.
We must barge
I'm seeing artillery plates.
cause enough structural damage that they wave the white flag to save some honor. Or they will wish Leo Showers never gifted them this place.
Kid Fox. Come on. Come on, hit him at a distance. I want to see those large pulse lasers pop off from Rick. Keep your distance. Medium pulse, large pulse. He's slowing down. Hit him. Adder. He's at 500 meters. Come on, Rick. You got this. Come on, Rick. Get that guy. Oh. Perfect. Yeah, it's part of the trial of possession, is at least as I understand it. Yeah.
Still feel like a training exercise?
We need to take them out.
Will the Falcons submit to salvage their honor?
I hope so.
We are about to run into all the fight they have left.
Oh boy.
Check your weapons.
Okay, so we're kind of in a bunch of artillery plates, it looks like. Okay, well that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, this is good. This is okay. We do have Rook with us. You're right, Anakitas. He is our elemental. We lost one, it seems. Redeploy. Oh, look at that. They redeploy, so we don't have to be careful with the elementals. They just kind of come back, no problem. That's nice. I do see birds up there. I thought that was aircraft for a second. Are we going to get outflanked? Are they going to ambush us? Every direction? Where? Oh, hello. Clan elementals. Mist links. Come on. Might as well break line of sight. Focus on one at a time. Do they work on birds? Maybe. Oh, make them go away, Rook. Rook, make them go away. We don't need that in our life, right? I will gladly look at them. I'm running up a mountain just to avoid them. Oh my God, go away. We don't need you here. Don't worry, I'm brave. I'm a brave ghost bear. Oh, hello. Oh my God. Aerospace. Jagatais. Where are they? I mean, they already did a strafing run. We've been hit pretty badly. Oh, hello. Oh God, he is fast. He is so fast. But hopefully very fragile. Oh, sorry, guy. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh my God, set the rifleman to C to go after the aircraft. Oh, can you make him specifically go after aircraft? The rifleman right here. Form on me or hold your fire. Well, I mean, I might have to tell them to do it when the time comes. Yeah, elementals could work. It's a good point.
Even if they won, the Jaguars would not have to lift a finger to overtake this place.
Watch for the plates.
They have a threshold. Once they reach it, they will tap out. Until then, we keep littering the mountain with them.
Ghost Bears, this is Alpha. We're inching closer to the base.
We are closing in too.
Star Commander Rook, get into position.
Copy that. If they try and run, they will hit a steel wall.
I guess he's not following us. Yeah, you can kind of see on the radar that he's hanging back there, Mr. Rook. So I guess he's sort of like the anvil and we're the hammer. God, what? I don't want to piss him off.
Combat fatigue is not hitting you yet, is it, Cub? No pausing outside the sim.
Have not even broken a sweat.
Oh, hello. All right, keep a little distance. Viper, but I think, oh, hit Fox. And then we'll pop up and just take care of, oh, Viper. I was just gonna take care of their artillery. You know what? I might actually prioritize that because I don't want all the plates to get a move on. Hit him with a medium pulse. There we go. We can get reloaded here.
Alpha, this is Bravo. Our route to the base is clear. Moving there now.
Oh, hello, nurse. Well, let's see. Who needs it? Probably Terra. All right, I think we can go F4, and then we can tell her to use the repair bay.
Instead, she has dragged this out.
There she is. She needs it badly.
Serious hit. Explaining the sorry state of the Jaegers will be her next battle.
All right. I'm hoping she's going to survive the entire battle. That would be a real dream. All right, let's go. I mean, obviously, our, what is that, our left arm? Left arm's not doing so hot. Oh, is there another repair? Oh my god, there's another repair. Oh, right there, my gosh. Well, I guess, should we have the noob? I almost feel like maybe Samuel needs it, because it's not going to take much for him to die. So we'll just go repair their bay right there, and we'll just double check. Yeah, there's only one more, so he gets it. He's in the Hunchy 2C. He is a poor, poor soul. And then we'll scan this simultaneously, and then we'll be good to go, right? Excellent. We now have more components and 100,000 Kerensky. That's incredible. My goodness, we really lucked out there. And you know what? I don't like your dish. Have that. Excellent. Just in case. You never know how that goes. All right, we are off and ready. So our two fragiles are now a little more topped up. That's great. And we are on the way. Get out the way, Jade Falcon. We're coming for you. Although I would prefer it if I don't have to go first. So maybe we should send Terra first, right? How about we assign Terra? So Terra is number 4. Terra, I would love it if you could go there. And we'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. How about that? There goes Terra. Oh, you can go that way? Oh my goodness. This whole time I was gonna go back the way we came, but we can go around. That's probably safer. I'd rather get line of sight on her so that we know what's up, right? Oh wow, she really booked it. She really booked it. Well, she didn't detect anyone yet. Okay, fair enough. Good job, Terra. I feel a little safer. I can come out now. Go ahead and form on me, please. And I like how she has her little pal with her. That's awesome. I only told Terra to go. I didn't know that each of us has a little pet following us around. Yeah. Call Terra back. Yeah. So we'll probably trigger and then need to reassign positions, my guess. Because this feels like an ambush. The gun's been neutralized. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get over to the left here. Fire them off.
This has dragged on long enough. Let us bring them down.
Cut his legs out.
This is a glorified training exercise.
Here. Oh, I couldn't punch him.
You take a blast to the chest. Focus.
Elemental, ready your claws. Let us take out that target.
Little at a time. To the Viper.
Eyes up. Direct hit.
Little tiny guy. Okay, great. Good job. That guy. Oh. Have that. Nice. So far, so good. And we get to peek out with our right arm, which is in a better spot, right? That's great. Oh, wow. That guy's fast. We don't want more of those guys, right? Newbie? Jonathan, can you get on that guy? Great job. Perfect. Have your battle armor go after the fast ones. I mean, they kind of seem like they're attacking of their own accord, which is kind of awesome. I mean, I could send them.
Elementals, we have been assigned a target.
But I mean, they're kind of already going for the only guy. We'll just send the LRMs and help them out, right?
We just reached firing range. Time to force Martha Pride out of her nest.
Hopefully,
It will not take long. Unless she's intent on bleeding her entire force into the ground.
It's Iden Pride that has the Timberwolf with the jump jets, right?
Did we miss the transmission when the Falcons surrendered?
They're Hydra.
And the Cub thinks he should be awarded the Shield of Zung. Did Sean receive
Oh,
that
gotcha.
after Last Frontier? Watch it, Cub. I read what he did. He sacrificed himself so you all could escape.
F. But they do not teach you about real sacrifice on Bearclaw. You only learn that in real combat. We shall see if you live long enough for it to sink in.
We give tough love here.
Tighten up.
That's us.
ID tags show night gear mechs are on the field.
Oh, they're here.
They will not be for long.
We'll tear those things apart so we can have them, right?
This could be their last stand. They are bending. Time to break them. All attack units, hit the base.
All right. Miss Blinks, you're the fast one. We'll go ahead and target the other guy instead. I'm gonna trust in the elemental to take care of the Miss Links. We give fluff love. Does it make us soft? No. Oh wow, he's seen better days. Jade Falcon base has a health bar of 100%. So what is that? I'm guessing we have to destroy their base. It definitely doesn't belong to us. But it will. It will soon. My goodness. So if we do this, does that affect the durability? Maybe that's coming soon enough. Can we like peek over and engage little by little from the outside? Just pulse laser for fun. Hack the turrets at the Jaeger base. Oh, nice. All right, we're breaching. Hack them all. Just steal their turkeys and have a feast. Yes. Hack it up. Oh, no. Get that guy. Get that guy. Oh, no. Go away. Oh, hell no. Oh, heck no. Get off. Make it go away, bunnies. Make it go away. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. I don't like that one bit. This game has lost me already. Holy moly. That should not happen. Not fair. Don't let... Oh, God. Oh, go away. I'm punching right now. Stay away. Go. Jeez, you're the worst. I'm not gonna come to your slumber party. I already declined it last time. Hey, Lewis, good to see ya. High five. Oh, that was horrible. I'm forever traumatized now. We should probably get Jonathan in his Jenner 2C to maybe get repaired. Yeah. Do we have that opportunity? There we go. Get repaired. We probably need to borrow the repair bay as well. Use those repair bays. I think there's only 2, right? Oh, the Night Gyre. He's right on the other side of the bay. I'm gonna borrow this. That traumatized me too much. Right in the thick of things, right? Oh, is that not working? There we go. Oh my God. Wow, that was horrible. That was horrible. Just hang out for a second, Nightjar. I'm coming. We're here. Nice. We did it.
Sakon Kabrinsky, this is Star Colonel Martha Pride. Well timed. Your base is under siege and your units are dropping like flies. Do you wish to signal an end to this trial?
Jira.
Nick, but since you insist on fighting like Inner Sphere Surats, I will treat you like them.
What?
We have fought within the bounds of honor. I have witnessed the bounds of your honor. Now you shall witness mine.
Oh, that was a very soft landing. Oh my God. Wow. So graceful.
Mission accomplished, Sakon. She is on the field.
Where is she?
We hit her forces with
Oh my God. Legit.
They pack a punch.
Boss fight? Yeah, it seems like it. Here. Okay. Okay. Get him elemental on the Kid Fox. I'm gonna let him take care of that Kid Fox. How we doing? Nova.
That mech's signature is dead.
Concede, Star Colonel. Salvage some of your warriors and your honor. You underestimate our capabilities, Ghost Bear. And you are overestimating your odds.
I don't know. We're doing pretty well. I'm just gonna hide for a little bit. Oh, did he get it? Oh my God, that was fast. That was super fast. Hey, H-Mods, good to see ya. What is this out there, yeah? Oh, Tank Hair, thank you so much. High five. It's one of the towers. Yeah, no worries, H-Mons. So far, haven't gone very far, obviously. Let's just take a quick look here. Defeat Martha Pride and her lance. Thought we popped her. She was on the field and then she disappeared. So I guess I'm just gonna push deeper into the base and then we'll see what happens, right? We'll just have everyone form on me, yeah? Yeah, well, I won't say anything else if you're trying to avoid spoilers. I apologize, yeah. We're just gonna head into the edge here. We got more scan points. Summoner, sort of a heavy clan griffin, can be good at hitting in multiple ranges and harassing, and is mobile for a heavy. Well, it definitely jumps and lands very softly and gracefully, yeah? Oh, heck yes. Thank you, H-Mods. All right, scan. Ooh, I heard something. But what's happening? I thought I heard a laser go off. Maybe we'll look outside the walls. Oh, hello. Oh, they're right there.
Your Falcons are beaten, Star Colonel Pride. My offer of Hydra stands. Do you accept? In the name of Clan Jade Falcon, I accept the offer of Hydra.
Oh, man.
Well bargained and done, Star Colonel Pride. Well bargained and done.
Wow.
All units, our foes acknowledge our victory in this trial. Stand down. All that is left is for us to collect our prize.
We got new stuff. Nice. Thank you, H-Mods. High five, yeah? Actual clanners speak now. Yeah, no kidding. We have secured a great victory in the name of our clan. We depart Falcon Eyrie with worthy Isorla, but we will not leave the Huntress system until we bag more. An even greater challenge awaits. So we've actually hit the next threshold. We're now at 10 on the honor scale. We have 495 merits and another 2 million Kerenskis earned. That is phenomenal. Yeah. Look at that. Total pilot experience. And look at that. We get the bonus experience for Jonathan. He now gets an extra 600 on top because of the plus 60%. And I'm assuming Terra now has another 60% mech experience. So we should see that reflected specifically in her, I believe it was the Fire Moth, right? We should now have access to the high Jira. That makes me think of Jira tasking. So we've maxed out. Right now we found that we're really, really low here in weapon components. So I guess I like this. So this is our current balance. That's what it is. So if I were to lower, let's say, like clear out our mech components, max out right here, we're at 439. It seems like we're gonna really need that. So I'm gonna go ahead and shift that way, and we shall now claim. There it is. Oh, there she is, the Kodiak. And we're taking all the green night gears, yeah? Don't bring up Jira, yeah? Sorry. That's Jonathan, right? Hopefully he doesn't get oh my god, is that Rook?
Pay attention, MacJock.
He's much bigger in person.
Where did Aletha find this kid? I understand the Khan wanting to keep top talent distributed across the frontline galaxies. But a freshly blooded Sibco graduate? In the Keshik? We had to earn our blood names and take down a ghost bearer to join the Silver Root. A child is nothing but an insult to us.
We have our former Khan's incompetence to thank for that. Alpha Galaxy cannot afford to lose any more experienced warriors. Aletha and Bjorn have a monumental task ahead of them, trying to get the Ghost Bear back on track. The kid's appointment is Aletha showing the rest of the clan that even a Khan must make sacrifices if we are to right this ship and catch up to our rival clans.
That bad?
Could be worse. The Cub held his own against the Falcons well enough. Now we see how he does against the Jaguars.
Well, at least this fight will test his patience. The Jaguars have a way of bending the rules in their favor.
That we found out.
Fearless leaders in the Crusader cause.
Not so much anymore. Leo Showers may have united the clans and led us out of exile, but he is gone now.
Wow, she really has to look up to him, literally.
And the new Il Khan stacks the deck in favor of the wolves.
Adapt or die.
All Ulrich Kerensky has done is remove the guardrails put in place by Showers. Now the gloves are off, and it's every invading clan for themselves. The Ghost Bears may have stumbled out of the gate, but no one will remember that once Operation Revival is done. And we take our rightful place as the strongest clan in the Inner Sphere.
They did a really good job with the scale here. Like, I've always heard of elementals in their size and mass, but just the side-by-side comparison's pretty epic, yeah. Elementals are basically tall like basketballers and built like wrestlers. Yeah, he's definitely holding up to that description. Yeah, some taller, some smaller. They average out at 2 meters. Oh my god, that's terrifying, yeah? So here we go. He's big as an elemental, most likely. No kidding. So there he is. He's huge. So let's go ahead and take a look at the next one. We have a grizzly trial, and we can come up to 265 tons on this one, right? The Smoke Jaguars have forced us to fight this trial on our own grizzly. On our own grizzly? What? They speak about it like it's a noun, right? We'll repel every one of those Crusader savages. Prepare for battle, Ghost Bears. This trial will be a test like no other. Warship defense. Oh! They're holding a trial on the outside of our warship? What the heck? Their own grizzly, their own training grounds, the Smoke Jaguar. Oh, their own training grounds. They could stiff arm your whole face with their hand. That sounds about right. Okay, let's take a look. Right now, as far as repairs go, we're all ready to go, all topped up. That's pretty awesome with what we have in the moment. In the science lab, we can take a look at our research right now. So we made progress. We finished the heat upgrade for our pulse lasers, and we are a huge chunk of the way through on sensor range. So that's going to be really, really nice to get the jump on our enemy, right? So that's active research. Here's available research with our current resources, right? Vacuum combat. Check the marketplace, see what new mechs are available. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We did hit tier 10, right? Tier 10. That's a good call. So marketplace, what can we unlock? Probably at the bottom, I would imagine, right? So it is the summoner still. So I'm not aware of a new one other than that. I don't particularly want to grab the summoner. That's going to boost our tonnage quite a lot. I feel like we can probably have at least some redundancies around. So maybe we'll hang tight on that, but good to check. And then we've got weapons that we can buy. Oh, what the? I don't remember this. Assault Hammer Fist. Reinforced lower arm actuator for assault mechs that increase melee damage. Assault Knuckles. Reinforced hand actuator for assault mechs that increase melee damage. What the heck? Okay, that's kind of cool, but also not very oh, heavy hammer. Wow. Wow, this is great. Gauss rifles. LBX, autocannon, solid slug. I mean, God, the choice is amazing. Can we all just revel in the glory that is this choice? Tags, UX solid slugs. Oh, beautiful. That's crazy. Well, we'll hang on to that as well. We're just trying to see what we have available, and then equipment, active probe, AMS, double heat sink, ECM suite. I mean, honestly, it feels like a lot of this is kind of factored in when you buy the variants for the Omnimechs, but I suppose now we're dealing with battle mechs as well. So it makes sense that you'd probably want to have this a la carte type of style. Ooh, targeting computers, that would be awesome. Extra range bonus, projectile speed, range, etc., etc. Well, we'll definitely have to come back to that one. That is amazing. We've got the barracks. Maybe we'll start there because it's a little more straightforward. We're trying to boost her mech expert right here. She's getting there, but she's not quite where she needs to be. So I might just let her be. She's at 1350 here. We got Rick. Boost damage for all attacks made over 550 meters or reduce the incoming damage. He didn't take that much damage in the Rifleman. So, and then he's got ballistic range and velocity. He doesn't need the range. If his range is already 900 some, and he doesn't really need the range on the energy energy weapons for his large pulse lasers, but they're going out at 950. So I think I'm just going to boost the damage straight up, and then we'll allow him to, you know, get a little extra output here. So now he's up to 20% extra damage for attacks outside 550. For us, 2490. I mean, it might be kind of cool to just save hardcore and get way up here, but heat management, we're still running afoul, obviously, very hot weapons out here. So I think I'm actually going to do that now that I think about it. We're down to 790. We've got Samuel. He's got the ballistic cooldown for his UAC 20s. I mean, we might as well make sure that he's still alive and kicking. So I'll go ahead and do that. So he's going to just keep ticking away at the enemy. And then finally, we've got the newbie, and he's going to be able to get fast learner once again and actually bring himself up to 80% extra experience. So that's going to compound pretty rapidly, I would imagine. And then I guess maybe we'll wait. Instead of giving him better heat management, we'll wait even further and get him another whole 100%. And hopefully he'll catch up with the rest of the star, right? So that's the barracks. We don't really have to worry too much, I think. So if we go over to facilities now, we can see if you want to reset affinities too to fit your mech. Oh, gotcha, Anikitas. I think I'm going to hold, I believe, I'm curious if the cost is different for the number of affinities. So we've got 2 affinities that we would reset. It's 2,000. So my guess is it's like 1,000 per affinity. Right now, there's 2 here. Lilith has 2. Samuel has 2. Jonathan has 1. So if you reset it, oh, it's still 2,000. Okay, so it's a fixed amount. That's good to know. So it's 2,000 no matter what. So if we keep applying affinities and we run out of slots, then I think I'll think about resetting them. It doesn't seem like it makes too much sense right now when we still have affinities to apply if we actually unlock new stuff. So we should probably go to the facilities anyway, because then we'll be able to upgrade stuff. We can add another 35 tons to the mix, right? So this can easily become a 65. We could get another rifleman in here and we'd be right at the area that we want to be, right? So for the Huntsman, I'm curious, what can it have available to it? These are the stuff we're working with, right? LBX, AC-10. Do we have any sort of ECM suites? I'm not seeing it. We've got jump jets just based off the icons. We've got energy hard points. We have missiles. This one under red. Oh, it's got AMS. Nice, yeah? Do you keep the same squad the whole time? Yes, as far as I'm aware. But, I mean, obviously, things can change depending on the story, yeah. Well, I would imagine out of everything, the Kit Fox can probably have the Gauss rifle. I'm always impressed at the stuff that that thing can carry. We've got the Kit Fox Charlie. It has 3 AMS systems. It has an ER large. It has a tag, an active probe, an ECM suite. If anything, we can boost up the Fire Moth to a Kit Fox. That might be a nice little upgrade right there. I don't remember what else Tara has available to her. So if we look at barracks and we go to Tara, she's got missiles and ECM, and then bonus cooldown and heat reduction for every unique weapon that weighs over 3 tons. That sounds very Kit Foxy. So I'm going to go over to facilities. I'm going to give her a Kit Fox. We're going to drag that in there, and we're just going to make sure that she has the ECM to play with. The only one that we have available is the Kit Fox Charlie, and she's got machine guns, an ER large, a small pulse laser, a tag. She's got 3 AMS systems, an active probe, an ECM suite, and it does show 2 missile hardpoints. Is that right? That's over here. Oh, that's ballistic hardpoint. Purple is ballistic. I got that totally wrong. So, okay, so I thought that might be missiles. It's the green one that are missiles. I guess that makes more sense. But you know what? It's fine. That works out nicely. We'll go in and just apply this one. 402,000, yeah. The mechs in your current roster that can have ECMs, the Kit Fox and the Fire Moth. That's totally fine. I'd rather have a little more capability available. This is the one with the ECM suite. We'll start there, yeah. I know that we can actually adjust things accordingly, right? So like if we own this one, they've got an LRM-15 and an LRM-5 in one. If I were to apply Kit Fox experience, I can unlock this. And then one of the cool things, I can actually apply just one part of that Omnipod's arm, and we could replace the non-ECM suite one, right? So if we look at Kit Fox Prime, which we could have access to, that's an ER large and an LBX AC-5. We have the Kit Fox Beta. We've got the SRM-6. I suppose we might need to let her go out in a mission with a Kit Fox. We'll get some mech experience. We'll apply it to the Omni... Oh, we can unlock it right now, right? Oh, we can. Nice. Available mech experience is exactly 300. So let's unlock it. So now we're down to 0 right there. And we can actually go in here And I think select Omnipod. Omnipods alter an Omnimechs location properties, including hardpoint layouts and baseline armor, may be customized per location. So we just chose the, was it Beta? No, not Beta. It was Charlie. It was Delta. I thought it was this one, right? Delta. All weapons and equipment will be replaced. Are you sure you want to change Omnipods to Kit Fox Delta left arm? Install it. So now if we back out, she has LRM 20 in her left arm, and she's got the ECM suite in the right, but we're over ton by 1 ton. So we can maybe adjust elsewhere. She's got 2 LRM ammunition here. I guess if we're going to do anything, we can probably pull out the machine gun ammo because we got rid of the machine guns that were in this arm. So we'll go over to the left torso. Oh, we can't get rid of it? Is that right? Select Omnipod. Machine gun ammunition. Oh, there it is. General slot. We'll just yank that out, right? Can we just say nothing there? I believe. Strip this location right there. All weapons and equipment will be removed. Right now we have ferro armor 1/2 ton. So we'll strip it. And then we can add in 1/2 ton. Because right now we have 1/2 ton of space left. And we'll go ferro armor pod. There it is. So now this is compliant. We've got the AMS ammunition for AMS. We have the ECM suite. We have the tag, the active probe. We kept the armor pod, but removed the ammunition that we don't need. And then we've got LRM 20 with 2 tons. So she can kind of go in like that, and we'll see how that rolls. That's pretty cool. We'll go in and just pull back. Loadout changes will be lost. Oh, do we have to save it? Save the new preset? Is that how we do it? Save new preset. This is going to be Kit Fox Terra, like that. And then now she's all set up, yeah? There it is. Okay, so you need more ammo. Does she have anything to do damage? She's basically running around tagging things and doing stuffs and shooting missiles, right? I don't know how much she has. You need more ammunition. Well, I mean, I don't know. What else does she? She's got the active probe. She's got the AMS. I mean, we could pull the AMS system and we can give more ammo. That's one way to do it, right? There's Kit Fox Terra. We can apply the loadout. There we go. So now she's got that. And then we can actually take all the AMS ammo. That's 4 tons. What else do they have here, right? I dropped the active probe for more ammo. 1 ton of it. We can get LRM ammo, right? That's an idea. Thank you. And we will overwrite the preset. There it is. So now... Oh, you know what? She still has the active probe. Is that right? Active probe. Unless we say save new preset. Nope, that's not it. We go active probe and we go LRM ammunition and we have it there now. There's no active probe. And then we back out and we save. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. And we'll just say save new preset and Kit Fox Terra again and confirm. And I think we're good. Unsaved loadout is applied. I want this one. That has the LRM ammunition. We'll go ahead and apply. Confirm. And there we go. Okay, perfect. So she's got the extra ton of LRM ammunition. We have 3 tons now. We don't have the active probe. And we can probably delete this excess loadout. Still getting used to the preset thing. So now she's got it. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, so we can come up to 265 and get another 25 tons on here. We can bring this up by 25 tons to 75 in theory. We can maybe get another... We could give the youngin' maybe like his huntsman back. That's not bad. He could even get the Mad Dog in theory. So we toss in a Mad Dog. That brings us up to exactly 265, right? That's not bad. And if we edit this loadout, what do we have? So we have 465 mech experience to apply. We could unlock a little bit more. I don't remember what he has, so I need to double check. So that's for Jonathan. Jonathan is flanker. Well, he's not going to be flanking too much in this thing. That's for sure. Ballistic and energy. He definitely has the energy. He doesn't have the ballistic. So, and then Samuel has the ballistic. He's the one in the UAC with the UAC 20. I feel like the Jenner or the Huntsman would work better. The Nova would work not bad. We could give him a Nova. That would be pretty good. So on the Nova, he's got 6 ER medium lasers. I mean, that's terrifying. Yeah, go for that. I think I feel better with that one. And we're at 255. It's not too far off. If we wanted to, we can bring this up to 60. But this is energy and missile. Unless we edit this one, and I'm looking for purple. This is double Gauss for the ballistic. I mean, there's that. And then this one is LBX AC2s. And then this one is an LBX AC10 at 750 mech experience, but we don't have that yet. I think I'm just going to leave it like this, and then we'll see how we roll, right? So we've got 550 merits, so we can actually apply that elsewhere, and we need to assign new research. So I'm going to go to available research. We now have some LRMs on the field, so it would be nice to get the cooldown reduced on that. That's 950 or more damage per salvo. I'd rather get the cooldown down, so I'm going to go ahead and just assign that one. So that's all queued up. And if we take a look at our active research, we're going to dump out how much? 208 per cycle. So we probably could get another research queued up. I'm not too sure what material we have left and what we can accomplish. MASC, jump jet, heat, LBX, AC, projectile speed. I guess I'm not going to do too much there. But I will continually try to upgrade our salvage operations if possible. So that's going to bring us, I think we just maxed out as much as we could right now. And then as far as our scientists, I mean, they're going to burn through that faster than we can really do much with. So 350, I might actually just start to, even though we don't need it right now, actually get us more repairs. So we are at, is it Mech Bay? Science Lab, Marketplace. I think it's in Mech Bay, right? Context menu. There was a place where we could actually upgrade all of the technicians, I believe, right? And I think it was under facilities. And if we're clicking out here, that's the loadout for that actual thing. I'm not too sure where that went, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, Thrake, good to see you. Finished another semester of grad school and you want to go, hey, congratulations, high five. That's great news. That's awesome. Well, I hope it goes smoothly for you for the rest of the way, yeah? Let's go to unread notifications. Here we are, Merchant Cast procurement. The Merchant Cast has new stock of the following mechs in the market. The Kid Fox and the Rifleman 2C2 and the Shadowcat 2C2, huh? And then we finished this one. That's awesome, yeah? Hey, Lord Cucumber, good to see you. Azkis, good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We just finished 2 of the missions, so we're continuing to try to upgrade. I'm trying to just figure out whether or not we can... I've lost sight of where we get more technicians, but maybe that only appears when we actually have repairs to do. So I guess we'll just hold on that instead. Maybe we can apply it elsewhere. We've got chassis upgrades because we still have experience here. So 721 on the Fire Moth. I guess no one's piloting the Fire Moth right now. There's the Hunchy. Acceleration, deceleration. I'm going to say turn speed. Because I would imagine that in order to get those UAC-20s on there before he dies, he's going to want to make sure that he has the ability to actually get the guns on the enemy. Huntsman, I know we haven't really done the Nova thing too much, but it seems like maybe like top speed, so we can just kind of sprint on out, blast them with the ER mediums, that'll be great. And then torso movement speed to allow him to get all 12 of those things right on target. And then for us, I'm actually going to go top speed so that we can close that gap or get away. And then we are going to get torso movement speed to allow us to track a little better. The Kit Fox hasn't really been utilized yet. No one's using the Jenner 2C right now, and the Hunchy 2C is kind of what it is, yeah? He hasn't modded the Hunchy yet, yeah. Under equipment and personnel. Well, the marketplace is mechs, weapons, and equipment, so I don't think they've got it there. Science Lab has the research, and if you look right here, you can upgrade your Science Lab and the requisition scientist. But I remember on the mech base side, they had something similar where you could kind of requisition technicians and upgrade their capabilities, but I guess we're all going to be at 100% anyway, so we don't actually need to repair. So I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll hang on to the merits, and then we'll just go to the next one, and then we'll see what we're going to need. We're probably going to take a lot of damage, right? So here we go. A Grizzly Trial.
You requested my presence, Sakan.
Af. Moments ago, a comms tech transmitted a message to the command ship of Star Colonel Emily
Wimmer.
362nd Attack Cluster. It appears the Jaguar command ship is attempting to establish a communications channel with us. I am Sakan Alitha Kabrinsky of Clan Ghostbear. I command the Silver Root Kashik of Alpha Galaxy. We intend to claim a mech asset currently in your possession. I challenge you, Star Colonel Wimmer, to a trial of possession for the Ebon Jaguar Omnimech.
Oh my god, we're taking all their stuff.
Tell me what forces you plan to defend this mech with, and where the trial is to take place.
Sakan Kabrinsky. This is Star Colonel Wimmer of the 362nd Attack Cluster. Our mech assets were developed with the type of innovation and ingenuity that Clan Ghostbear could never match.
Say what?
I will bid an entire trinary to ensure the weak paws of the bears are denied our advanced R&D. Furthermore, I name 20% ownership in the Takasha Mechaworks factory as our prize when we prevail in this trial.
And which region of Huntress will serve as the venue?
Huntress will not host this battle. I name the Hall of your grisly warship as the venue for this trial of possession.
Our ship is an invalid setting for this trial.
Your assessment is invalid, Ghostbear. Everything that resides in Huntress, aside from the Jade Falcon Reservation, belongs to Clan Smoke Jaguar. That includes your grizzly currently occupying Huntress space. But if you insist on arguing this point, I will gladly have my larger fleet of warships resolve this issue.
Neg, Star Colonel. I agree to your terms.
Wow.
Well bargained and done, Sakan Kabrinsky.
Well bargained and done, Star Colonel.
You have a day to prepare your ship for our arrival.
Desgret Jaguars.
Holy moly.
I have read data files on Star Colonel Wimmer. Her reputation of reading situations and leveraging them to her advantage is well founded.
Fighting on the Grizzly poses significant risks.
F. Their Omni fighters will try to pick us off before their machines have to lift a finger.
And when they board, they will try to overrun every section of the ship.
I have done my research on the Ebon Jaguar. It is renowned for absorbing a ton of punishment and remaining operational. We have our work cut out for us, but securing these Ebon Jaguar mechs is worth the risk. How do you want us to approach this trial, Sakan?
Bravo, I want you to position yourselves on the dorsal hull and wait for the Jaguar's initial force. Rook and his elemental star will be posted on the ventral hull. I will lead Alpha at the keel of the ship.
As ordered.
Golly. I mean, that's pretty ballsy. That is pretty ballsy. I think the crazy thing is that with all of this, like, they're betting different prizes and outcomes. And what's kind of crazy is that she says, you know, we're going to have a stake in the Mechaworks, like 20%. I feel like she's on Shark Tank or something like that. And what's kind of crazy is that, do we have the right to even, like, do we own that? Can Ms. Kabrinsky actually say, yes, we agree to that, you will have some ownership or some stake in the Mechaworks? I have no clue. So, man, I feel like they're just tossing their egos around and smacking each other in the face. It's kind of awesome. She doesn't mess around. No, she doesn't. My God. Wow, Star Colonel sounds like she may get murdered later. Well, let's hope, right? The Ebon Jag runs really hot. It's going to be really interesting to see. I mean, I guess it fits right in with the Clanner mix, right? Huntress Space Planet Orbit Grizzly Warship Kerensky Cluster.
Bravo. Vessel is in range of the Grizzly. Seconds to drop.
Hey, Jaga, thank you so much for the resub for 22. High five, yeah?
Bravo. This trial against Wimmer and the Jaguars. This will test us like never before.
Hopefully we don't use our jump jets.
Just a warm-up. This is an entirely new game, and it will be lethal. The Smoke Jaguars believe they have sharper claws than us, sharper teeth. We will prove that despite their savagery, they cannot measure up to the spirit of the great Ghost Bear.
Ghost Bears, begin clamping procedures and deploy.
Bravo, get ready to attach to the hull.
This is
Deploy
odd.
now.
I'm guessing even if we did have jump jets, we probably can't use them, right?
Command. We are positioned at the keel.
Oh, it's a little heavier.
Jaguar's arrival is imminent.
Status check. Command Bravo is attached to the hull.
Command Charlie is also holding at the opposite
That's
we wait for the
cool.
Jaguars to show their faces. Ghost bearers. They intend to win this trial against us on our own ship. Will we allow that to happen?
Neg. There you go.
Then show me. Detecting an incoming ship.
Oh, hello.
Here they come.
Welcome to your clawing ritual, cub.
Hey, hey, Grugelkin.
Jaguars are dropping at the bow.
ID tags show Evan Jaguar mechs are among their first
Oh
wave.
my God.
They're not wasting any time. Head them off, Bravo. On
Shadow
me,
Cat.
Bravo. Unleash hell. We will soak our fists in
Oh, I guess that guy's
Jaguar
dead.
blood.
Hold.
That is the spirit point, Commander.
Get the Achilles.
Allow them to back you down an inch.
Oh wow, that guy got blasted. Half his body's gone. You finished that.
Brought that neck down.
Not on the rifleman. We gotta protect the rifleman. He's not in a good spot. I should probably move him. I think we can actually tell him, right? So we're talking about Rick. Rick's here. I kind of want him like somewhere back here. That'd be great if that were the case. Open that guy up. Oh my God, wow. He did not have his mag locks engaged. Oh, it's the Eben Jag. Aren't we ruining our prize?
Acknowledged. Jaguars
Yeah, it just came
attached to
out
the keel
yesterday,
section.
Soljin.
Star Commander Rook. My computer shows Jaguar elementals. Send them packing.
I don't like that.
With extreme force.
You see that, Star Captain? Those Evan Jaguars were getting hammered and they kept coming at us.
Now you know why we are fighting to get our hands on them.
Aft. Piloting one of those will make quick work of a lot of enemies.
All the energy. Oh, is that? Nope. Is there more out there? I'm guessing Rook is fighting off the other elementals. I feel bad for him. You can see in the lower left, he's lost 2 on the port side.
Come on, Bravo.
That's this side.
Time. We cannot allow them to fan it across the ship and swamp us.
Oh, there they are. There they are.
You must
Oh, I just I just put Rick closer to them. You know what? He can stay there. We'll move in front of him.
Facing off against Solomon, Falcon's cub.
Come on.
Back in his iron womb. I'm still standing, just like you.
Command, be advised. Detecting their Omni fighters burning in.
Send it.
Give up. You cannot win this.
Target destroyed.
We're gonna take your stuff, Wimmer. You can't stop us.
Mech destroyed.
We like salvage. We're the bunnies. Oh, he's been tagged up.
None of us will be standing if we do not keep our heads up.
Oh yeah, we're in the vacuum. That's not good.
Zombies or they will pick us off.
Hang tight.
Their bid really stacked the deck against us. We knew what we were walking into.
Yeah, it does, Sergeant.
We hit them with patient aggression and we will make it through.
We may be in space, but their elementals can
Oh, the
still report to your
Jagatites.
cockpit. So be alert at all times.
Oh, the gravity is punishing. Everything is spinning.
If Zero
Hit
G is
Fox.
going to defeat you, just throw yourself off the ship now. Save yourself the dishonor. And a
I'm trying to avoid climbing because I don't want to get right up on him.
They see you as a meal.
Take it slow and steady, Jonathan. Fight now. Puke later. You ghost bears cannot fight.
I don't know about that. They're doing a pretty good job.
She is just trying to get inside our heads.
We've got the range.
Target. Incoming missile.
Oh boy. Okay, we'll give him the right.
Another down.
Missile.
We're out of missiles, I believe, right? Yep.
Good job, Bravo. But this is just the beginning. The Jaguars will keep coming.
You know, I realized maybe night vision is gonna help. I don't know.
Frustration must be setting in.
It doesn't seem to help as much as I thought it would.
So brace yourselves.
Destroy an aerospace star. 3 out of 10. Oh my god.
Looks like it is charging up.
Zero-G sickness is making you see things.
No, wait. I see it too. Alpha Command, be advised. It appears...
What? Is it gonna... Wait, is that allowed? I guess it doesn't really matter now, does it?
That Jaguar warship is firing at us. I knew they would not honor Zelbriggen. Steer clear of impact zones. Desperate Jaguars.
Okay.
You claim to have the best warriors in the clans, yet you resort to dirty tactics to win.
No, it's not allowed.
Fluctuations have been causing involuntary weapons misfires recently.
Wow, really? Oh my god.
Could not repair them in time for the trial.
We need to get to the repair bay.
Those stray impacts will inflict damage to every inch of the ship. We are still tied up at the keel. Scan the damage relay consoles to assess the damage.
Tara.
We cannot allow this to go critical. No mech
There.
is worth an entire warship. Sakan.
Holy moly.
Relay station on the port side. You need to get in scan range.
Systems.
Copy. Heading there now.
Come on.
Be quick about it, Star Captain. I cannot guarantee you
We need our missiles back.
targeting you.
Just focus on your target, Samuel. I will be fine.
Okay.
Silver Root Keshik is not as elite as I had expected, Sakan Kabrinsky.
Wow, what a jerk face.
None of you would be worthy to fight for Clan Smoke Jaguar.
All right, and we're gonna get Jonathan. You're in.
She's calling us out. Let us show her how elite we truly are.
All right, so they're getting topped up. I don't know how many uses we have on there. So we've got 3 of us at 100%. Rick has been assigned to get in there. Come on, guy, get in there. Elite my left foot. You try to find a warship. Yeah. Serious. This lady. Come on, Rick. Rick, you got to get in there, buddy. I really need this from you. Can you do that? Oh, he's using the repair bay already. My bad. I didn't realize. Go for it. We'll wait for you. I think that's going to be the last charge, which means Samuel is at 98%. I don't think his UAC 20s are going to be very good against whatever the heck's coming our way, but all right, good job. Good job. And we currently have 550 rounds or 540 rounds of LRMs. So, all right, form on me. Jagatais. Oh my God. Where are they? Oh, they just flew right by. Oh, crap. Man, they're fast. Can I go night vision? No, that's not helping. All right, heading on down. Scan port damage. Scanning. Anything else on this side? Negative. Oh, we gotta go over the edge? Oh my God. What's happening? Oh my God. Wait, stop. Oh, God.
Okay, range is good. Scanning. Scan complete. Damage appears to be minor. Transmitting data. We need to stay on top of it, Bravo. This Grizzly cannot go critical.
Come on.
Understood. More incoming! Jaguar mechs and Omni fighters! Check your ammo! Check your ammo!
Yeah, I'm not shooting the LRMs yet. I mean, we're down here no matter what we want to do, right? How can we get back up? All right, well, we're heading around the west side. I don't see a way up. Look at the red dots on your radar.
Brace yourselves. They're relentless.
We're kind of sitting ducks right here, aren't we?
So
Oh,
we only have a few left attached to the
Out of bounds. Oh no. Am I falling?
We will just keep holding them off up top.
I think I'm falling. I think I fell off the ship.
To save the lives of your warriors.
I can't go back if I'm falling in space, right? Maybe.
Trying to convince us to give up, Ghost Bears.
Sorry, Ghost Bears. Can we? Whoops. Okay, we're gonna try that one again. Apparently my mag locks weren't working the way that I thought they would. Holy moly. Well, there it is. Well, let's go ahead and get that started again. Glad we've got number 2.
Defenders, this is Alpha Command.
Hold.
We are positioned at the keel. The Jaguar's arrival is imminent. Status check.
Well, they're gonna be on this side, we know.
Command Charlie is also holding at the opposite side of the keel.
Your elementals jettisoned everything that could slow you down?
Anything we could spare.
Now we wait for the Jaguars
Restart the
to show
mission
their
and
faces.
remember, don't go over the edge. Well,
They intend to win this
I
trial
didn't
against
exactly mean to do it on purpose, so I'll try to remember not to do the thing that... Oh, that's awesome. Look at Ghost Bear right there.
Then show me. Detecting an incoming ship.
All right, there they are.
Here they come.
Welcome to your clawing ritual, cub.
Come on, guy.
Contact. Jaguars are dropping at the bow.
ID tags show Ebb and Jaguar mechs are among their first wave.
Shadow Cat.
Anytime. Get them off, Bravo. On me, Bravo. Unleash hell. We will soak our fists in Jaguar blood.
Okay. We'll have the elemental deal with the Achilles. Poor Kid Fox.
Never seen shooting like that, Star Captain.
All right, they're right behind us. We should probably deal with that, right? Yep. There it is. And then there's one more here. Missed links. All right, to the Ebb and Jag. And then back off. All right, they're on his face now. They're on his face. Yeah, I don't know if that Arctic cheetah is going to do so well. I hope we don't kill our own elementals. I mean, they knew what they signed up for, right?
Alpha Command, we withstood
Excellent.
their first wave. Acknowledged. Jaguars detached to the keel section.
Star Commander Rook, my computer shows Jaguar elementals. Send them packing.
I'm going to already start to back up this way. Too bad you can't open up naval. Yeah, wouldn't that be epic? We can say it's a malfunction, right?
Fighting to get our hands on them.
Piloting one of those will make quick work of a lot of enemies.
All right, so where are they at now? I remember there were some Jagatais that came over. Well, port side.
Come on, Bravo. Double time. We cannot allow them to fan it
Hit the
across
summoner.
ship and swamp us.
You must wish you were back on Huntress facing off against Solomon, Falcon's cub. Or back in his iron womb. I'm still standing, just like you.
All right, let's go in and peek a different direction. Are getting kind of hot.
Command, be advised. Detecting their Omni fighters burning in. Give up. You cannot win this.
We're right at the very raggedy edge of heat right now. I'm gonna try to stick with the LRMs because we're about to get topped off. We've got one more half salvo. There we go.
Omnis or they will pick us off. Scan mode engaged. Their bid really stacked the deck against us. We knew what we were walking into. We hit them with patient aggression and we will make it through.
Not bad. We're in a much better spot now.
But the elementals can still latch onto your cockpit, so be alert at all times.
Very bear-like, yeah, patient aggression.
Take it slow and steady, Jonathan. Fight now. Puke later. You ghost bears cannot fight. Do not
I mean,
listen to her, Bravo.
you have a
She is just
warship.
trying to
Oh
get
wow,
inside
that's
our heads.
that Shadowcat's just floating in space. His maglocks aren't working anymore. So I think we're about where we were now. We probably need the most repair. Then we need to choose the top 4. So everyone except for Terra is going to get into that thing, right? We'll go in and try to peek one more time. Oh, we got one. Nice. Well, if I knew how to keep them turned on, I would. Oh, we got one more. Got one more. Oh, he's right there. Well, he kind of overshot a little. To the Viper.
Good job, Bravo. But this is just the beginning. The Jaguars will keep coming.
I am sure they thought they would roll us over.
Which means frustration must be setting in.
Oh, the
Which means
Jagatai's on our left.
So brace yourselves.
What the? And that Jaguar ship looks like it is charging up. Zero-G sickness is making you see things.
No, wait.
Nice.
I see it too. Alpha Command, be advised. It appears...
I mean, can't we have a weapon malfunction as well? It seems like, you know, while Ghost Bear does keep up on its maintenance schedule, it kind of seems only fair, right?
I knew they would not honor Zalbriggen. Steer clear of impact zones. Desperate Jaguars.
All right, let's get repaired.
You claim to have the best warriors in the clans.
I'm gonna get inside. We're gonna have Rick in on this
Reactor
one.
Fluctuations have been causing involuntary
We'll get
weapons
inside.
misfires recently. Our techs could not repair them in time for the trial.
There we go.
Those stray impacts will inflict damage to every inch of the ship. We are still tied up at the keel. Scan the damage relay consoles to assess the damage. We cannot allow this to go critical.
All right, we're gonna have Samuel next.
Worth an entire warship.
As soon as he gets out. All right, come on, Rick. Come on, Rick. Get out of there, Rick. Go. And then we're gonna get Jonathan, and he's gonna get in. And as soon as they're out, we're gonna pop over on the edge.
Just focus on your target, Samuel. I will be fine.
Get in there with your Nova.
Keshik is not as elite as I had expected, Sakan Kabrinsky. None of you would be worthy to fight for Clan Smoke Jaguar.
You hear that, Silverroot? She is calling us out. Let us show her how elite
All right,
we
Samuel's
truly
in.
are.
Is he really? Well, I mean, that's that. He's at 96. Let's go. Let's go. Jagatai is above. Right, tank? All right, we're gonna pop over the edge, but slowly. I really don't know how to turn on the mag locks, let alone anything else. So just, oh my God, how? Are you are you kidding me? How am I supposed to? Is there a non-jumping way down? That's oh my gosh. Okay, bunnies, we need to figure an alternative way down because apparently there it is. So that's, I guess, third time's a charm, right? Third time's a charm. My gosh. Is there like, no, there's no mid save. Oh God. Well, we're really learning the ropes, right? Or just run with jump jets. I don't have any jump jets on the Mad Dog though. You know what I mean? There's got to be a way down. Maybe on the slope right here, like come out this way. Maybe that's the way to do it. But either way, we have to deal with the guys coming in from the front, right? It's a bad way to go for Mechwarrior mini free. Yeah. I apologize, bunnies. Like, I can't jump up right now because I don't have jump jets. I kind of have to just walk my way everywhere.
wait for the Jaguars to show their faces.
I don't mind being right here though, because at least I can kind of control elevation and declination to a certain degree.
Will we allow that to happen? Neg! Then show me. Detecting an incoming ship.
All right, there they are.
Here they come.
Hopefully Tara's ECM is going to do something to them and mess up their accuracy.
Contact. Jaguars are dropping at the bow.
ID tags show Ebb and Jaguar mechs are among their first wave.
All right, there we go.
They're not wasting any time. Head them off, Bravo.
400 meters.
Unleash hell.
There's the Arctic cheetah.
Jaguar blood.
That is the spirit point, Commander. Do not allow them to back you down an inch.
All right, that's a clear. To the mist links. Smack him. Oh, watch it.
Never seen shooting like that, Star Captain.
He liked us blasting it in the face. Trying to get up. There we go.
Alpha Command, we withstood their first wave.
Oh, that's it. Okay, great.
Acknowledged.
We're gonna go around to the port
Attached to the
side.
keel section.
I did like being on the top because we had the high ground.
My computer shows Jaguar
So we're gonna go up to
elementals.
mid. And I think next time I'm not gonna go directly at the objective right after the repair. We're actually gonna come back in the direction like where we are now and then come off on the wing. And my guess is there's a way down, right? It seems to slope down that way. So I'm actually gonna get a little more distance here. They're gonna drop right about there, I believe. Yeah. So it'll be pseudo hull down-ish. Good job, Jonathan. You've got the jump jets. There they are.
Copy that. Come on, Bravo. Double time. We cannot allow them to fan
Hit his
across the
legs.
ship and swamp us.
You must wish you were back on Huntress, facing off against Solomon, Falcon's cub. Or back in his iron womb.
I'm still standing, just like you.
All right, LRM 40.
Command, be advised. Detecting their Omni fighters burning in.
I would not want to jump in this environment because you're basically stuck wherever you are, and then it's just a matter of just smacking at you, right? I can get my feet off the ground. That's right. It's not like they can dodge once they're up there. Well, it doesn't help the heat sinking, I believe, the vacuum.
We'll be standing if we do not keep our heads up. We need to neutralize those Omnis or they will pick us off. Their bid really stacked the deck against us.
This is where you want to land. Yeah.
We hit them with patient aggression and we will make it through.
Okay, come on. Turn it, turn it, turn it. There we go.
So be alert at all times.
So we have a new star on the starboard side.
If Zero G is going to defeat you, just throw yourself off the ship now. Save yourself the dishonor. And a savage death at the hand of the Jaguars. No doubt they read your codex. They see you as a meal.
Take it slow and steady, Jonathan. Fight now.
All right, we're gonna go around the opposite.
You ghost bears cannot fight. Do not listen to her, Bravo. She is just trying to get inside our heads.
His legs are almost busted, so maybe we can just tag that. That's one of them.
Turned it to ash.
Come on, pulse away, pulse away. There we go.
Brought that mech down.
I thought I saw an echelon indicating a Jagatai, but it disappeared from view. Oh, there he is. Maybe we can catch him. Negative. Oh, he's right there.
But this is just the beginning. The Jaguars will keep coming.
I'm sure they thought they would roll us over.
Which means frustration must be setting in. Which means they will ramp it up. So brace yourselves.
I'm not going to take the ammunition crate just because we might need that. I think the repairs actually give us ammunition, so we'll hold. The person who's not going to get updated is Rick, it seems.
Alpha Command, be advised. It appears...
All right, so it's like Groundhog Day. Emily Wimmer is committing the grievous sin once again. What'd be an interesting mod would be disposable heat sink, slam a bunch of heat and drop them.
I knew they would not honor Zellbriggen.
I guess we wouldn't have a way to keep ourselves cool in a sustainable manner, though.
You claim to have the best warriors in the clans.
All right, we're going to go ahead and have Samuel get into this pod. We're going to head over to the left.
Have been causing involuntary weapons misfires recently. Our techs could not repair them in time for the trial.
Well, it is Clan Smoke Jaguar. They kind of have a reputation to uphold, you know, pirate.
We are still tied up at the keel.
All right, we're good.
Relay consoles to assess the damage.
We're gonna have Tara in next. Tara, you're in. And then we'll have Jonathan in on this side. There we go. Coolant pods. Oh, there you go. Single use, but you still have your heat sinks. Oh, I'm gonna try to find a new way down. So I'm not going right over the edge. I'm actually gonna come out to the right first and kind of take a peek. I won't commit to going over. See, there's a slope right there. I'll take that. At least it's probably a way up as well. Yep, and then I'll go towards this bulkhead. Come on. Oh boy. Okay, we made it. We made it. Moving to scan.
Range is good. Scanning.
Scan here.
Scan complete. Damage appears to
There it is. All right, let's get back up.
Transmitting data. We need to stay on top of it, Bravo. This grizzly cannot go critical. Understood.
Yeah, Edo. I don't know if there's a good way up without jump jets, so we might have to go all the way in this direction. I mean, we're as high as I can be right now. I hope there's a slope that lets us up. There it is. Okay, perfect, perfect. So you have to, like, head back to the prow.
Another wave. Brace yourselves. They're relentless.
So are we. We only have a few left attached to the underside, Bravo.
We're mopping up the targets in our section.
Top right.
We will just keep holding them off up top.
You still have time to save the lives of your warriors.
I don't have a way of getting up to the mid. I guess I don't want to be there, right?
Wimmer is trying to convince us to give up, Ghost Bears. What do you say to that?
They will have to kill me first.
Yeah, maybe stuck. Well, nope, nope, nope. Here's a slope right here. There's a slope right here. Oh, can't go up. Oh, nope, nope. Got it. Got it. Right on the seam. Perfect. Oh, this is more difficult. There they are. On Jenner 2 seat. Isolate lanes. Good. David Nova. Shot. At this point, just brute force his center torso. We're hitting him right in the nuts. Yeah, Gauss, small pulse, SRM4. Punchy 2C, but not the UAC 20 variety. All lasers in this kind of environment. right, cool. Yeah, crotch shot. That's right. Right in the crissies. Let's top up. We're at 260 LRMs. And there we go. Perfect. We're back to 540. Assess starboard damage. Oh, we got elementals. No, nope, nope, nope. Don't want that. Oh my god, get them. Get them. Get those guys. Oh, no, no, no. Stay away. Stay away. We don't like you. Golly. Nobody needs that in their life. You know, I've been a good bunny this year. Please don't. Okay, I might actually just say, hey, can you deal with this? Because I don't want to. Yeah, get that guy. You know, I'll buy you a, I don't know, a Clanner beer later. How about that? Windshield. I really need. I would love windshield wipers. That'll be amazing. I'm not going anywhere till these guys are down.
A unit just fired upon us. It is circling the ship.
It blasted a couple of my points.
Here, have some missiles.
Stravog, I have eyes on.
Targeting computer showed this way.
I think some of them is showing. Yeah, I just assigned the elementals to attack.
This victory will make a worthy addition to my great work.
Wow, they're like behind the... I can't go up there though. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? If he wants to stay there, that's fine. We're gonna go in and assess the starboard damage. At least it's 1 and not like 5, right? Off we go. He can hang out there for all I care. Maybe he'll get hit by the malfunction, right? If he wants to show his face, then, well, so be it. I guess he'll be on my cockpit. Okay, we gotta be really careful. All right, scanning mode. 2 points right here. Scan away. Get on the secondary at 400 meters.
But the ship keeps getting battered. Move to the bow and scan it, Star Captain. Find out how bad the damage is.
You got it.
We need to make it to the bow of the ship.
All right, we're climbing. We actually have a way up this time. We'll go right up the seam. Oh my god. No, no, nope, nope, nope. Oh my god. Are you serious? Holy crap.
Drop that target.
Wow. Those are LRM 20. There it is. Jeez Louise. Well, it's on the other side. Yeah, we're currently in the red, aren't we?
That target is not getting back up.
All mates. Can I send LRMs to their LRMs? No bueno. Destroy the Union's turrets and assess the bow damage at the same time. Okay, all right, well, we have quite a distance to cover, so off we go. Maybe on the way we can drop on top. I will feel so accomplished if I can jump or at least drop this mech on top of the elemental. And maybe he'll suction to my face like some kind of head crab. Maybe he won't. Who knows? He's right there. He's not doing so hot. Please don't shoot us in the butt. Please don't shoot us in the butt. I see the dot on my radar. Oh, not cool. What if I just do this? Yahtzee. Oh, did I not? Gosh darn it. We were so close. So close. Oh, now you're ready. Now you're ready to play, huh? All right, fair enough. Oh, get off. No, not cool. Not cool. Just keep punching. Don't stop the music. Oh, go away. Nobody asked for you here. Oh, am I falling? Oh, please don't tell me I'm not falling. Okay, I don't want to fall. Guy, get off this. Oh, really? Really, guy? Ugh. You're so annoying. You're like, no one invited you to the party, okay? No one invited you at all. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this around while we're moving. Get a little distance and we'll try to... Oh, there's so many of them. God, what a nightmare. I don't know if that's going to hit, but... we have to assess this way, but you know, I'll let my teammates take care of that. Okay. This is what teams are for, right? We count on each other and we make sure. Oh, he's getting closer. How is he? Oh God, are you serious? Wow, not cool. Okay, maybe I should take care of my teammates. You know what? I know we've had our disagreements, but you could at least fight like a bunny, right? Yeah, there we go. That's wonderful. Here, have this. Come on. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Ow. Not cool. Not cool at all. Jeez Louise. Here, just dive off the edge here. But, like, not in a space, you know? Wow, they really are doing a number on me. All right, watch where we're walking. Okay, so the middle's busted. The right arm's about to come off. Okay, right arm's really about to come off. I mean, we just don't stop. Give him the butt. Well, no, don't give him the butt. This is not going well. Can we get back up from here? I'd really enjoy it if we could. Are you gonna let a bunny? There we go. Help a bunny out here.
In range.
Scanning.
Scanning.
Perfect.
According to their bid numbers, they are down to their last units.
Well, that's a plus.
Silver Root, we have our knee on their necks.
You think?
Let us finish them.
Even if they beg for mercy, they will find none.
Well, that's good. Keep the morale up, guys. My morale is maybe suffering a tad, but don't worry, we've got this. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Third time's a charm and all. Oh my God, I'm falling apart. Don't worry, your fearless commanders is gonna be with you in spirit. Yeah, just keep up the fight. I believe in you. Look at that. You're doing the bunny god's work. Beginning shot from behind by the Union dropship. Yeah. I'm just trying to, you know, watch out for my buddies. You know, never leave your wingmen behind, right? We're coming on over. Nothing can go wrong. That's right. Nothing's gonna go wrong, or will likely go wrong. Here, have that, clan elemental. Nice. Look at that. Your commander comes through for you. Have that. Here comes Lilith. Have you ever needed halls? They're gonna be coughing all over you. All right, we're coming on up. Oh, there's that guy. Nice. We did it. We're getting there. All right, we're slowly getting to where we need to be. There we go. Pop that guy. And
What are you doing? I'm on your side.
yeah, but he was on your helmet. There it is. He's clear. Okay, now we've got the hard task of not dying. Oh boy. Oh gosh. I don't know about this, bunnies. I don't know about this one. Send that. Oh, we got another. Send it. I can even barely see it. Night vision. Nope, that doesn't help. 925 meters.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Go for it, Jonathan, in your Nova. He's got like 12 ER mediums. He's gonna do a great job. I know it. All right, go for it. You've got this. Show us you're not some Sibco cadet, right? Yeah, you've got this. I totally, mostly believe in you. You can do this. You can probably get that guy all on your own. We won't know unless you show us, right? We won't know unless you show us. I know I had harsh words for you earlier, but I'm pretty sure that... Oh, what's that guy? Get rid of him. We don't like that. Yeah, I'm trying not to walk off the edge. That's the problem. I want to take a peek. Well, apparently there's more incoming this way. We've got the turrets and we've got more incoming. It's supposed to be the last of their kind, I believe. Another broadsword, yeah. Currently we are... Oh, not cool. We don't have any LRMs anymore, so it's all pulse lasers. On the very hot Ebon Jaguar. They've got a rifleman in the distance. That's not good for us. But I think we found a little gap here. How are they walking in space? Maglocks. Just don't focus on us. All right, Samuel's out of his Hunchy 2C. That only makes sense. The rifleman pushed up close within 300 meters. We're just gonna keep peekabooing. Wow. That's a pretty durable Omnimech. Or I guess not Omni. Battle mech. We'll just keep raking the center. Oh my god, guy. This guy thinks he's the Harlem Globetrotter. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, we're now someone else. I have the... Oh, I'm in the Nova now. Okay. Oh, boy. We have no weapons. Okay. Can I punch at least? I can't punch. Oh, that's not good. All right, someone else. Who am I? I am in the Rifleman 2C. Well, I wanted to be in this thing. I guess he's not even in line of sight of all of the engagements. We have magnetic feet, yeah. Well, we've got all the large pulses. So it's basically us, a no weapon Nova, and then Terra. Oh, this is great. Large pulse it up. Get in the fight, yeah. Nice. That's the way. That feels a lot better. All right, they got a Nova out there. Man, this is going to be great for shooting out the turrets. Golden plates, yeah. Jagatais. We are having a little trouble after that. Come on, come on. Come on. I don't like having to be so close, though. God, this is terrifying. We need these weapons to survive. He's right underneath. We gotta commit. Come on. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Yes. Come on. Come on. Right in the butt. There it is. Okay, what's left? Oh, they've got the Ebon Jaguar still. Okay, so we're not the fastest right now. I don't know where Terra is. It seems like it's just us. The dropship's probably more of an issue right now, unless the Ebon Jag... Oh, and there's the Jagatai. Oh my god. Oh. He's in the area. You know what? Get him, Elemental. Yeah, clamp on that guy. Oh, they got a huntsman. Hopefully they will have had a huntsman. Come on, hop up again. You know you want to. All right, got that. Oh no! What's left? This is it. We're in a Kit Fox. Where are we? Actually, legit. Where are we? Oh, you mean this whole time she's stuck in some Never Never Land? Where am I? She's like in the ship. So that's why she wasn't fighting. She was in the ship the whole time. I'm looking at the exterior right now, and this is where she is. I have no idea where the ship is. Are you kidding me? She couldn't help us at all. Well, can I at least see him from here? Scan mode. I mean, that sucks. So we were down a mech the whole time. Where? Oh, is it over there? Oh my god. Is she? Oh. Maybe can we fall and land on it? Oh, can you go that way? I mean, she's not dead yet there. Oh, there's the ship. There's the ship. We found the ship, bunnies. You bid her away? Well, I didn't mean to. My bad. Wow, really? Oh, wow. Okay, there. Okay, now I think we're legit falling. I can't even look at the outside of the mech. No. I don't know. We weren't doing great, but we weren't doing so badly. I really don't want to start over. Do I have to start over? Are you serious? Bunnies, I hate to say it. I think I might have to start over. It says she's here. Is there like an auto save somewhere? There's Huntress. No, I'm pretty sure that's a start over. Gosh darn it. I'm so sorry. It does say auto save, so maybe cross your fingers. I have a feeling it's right at the beginning. Yeah. Oh, gosh darn it. I'm so sorry, bunnies. I will do my very best to not move very much in this engagement. I wish I could skip through this part. Oh, I feel so bad. It's all right. It's all right. I'm just going to focus on the task at hand. You have to do what you got to do, right? There's a reason why we got 3 days set aside for this. Not necessarily for this reason, but you know how it goes. Wear your magnet boots now. That's a great question.
Now we wait for the Jaguars to show their faces.
Was the original like this in October? I don't remember it being this way.
To win this trial against us on our own ship.
I mean, Emily Wimmer basically probably shot out her magnet boots at this point, right? I may have to stick with the large pulses from afar and just kind of keep distance and try to save as much of the armor as possible. All right, they're dropping. Oh, it did. It felt pretty smooth to me at the time.
Contact! Jaguars are dropping at the bow.
ID tags show Evan Jaguar mechs are among
All
the
right,
first wave.
we see them.
They're not wasting any time. Get them off, Bravo.
All right, that's down.
Me, Bravo. Unleash hell. We will soak our fists
To the Kit Fox. Not very. Oh, really? But that was like Mechwarrior 2, right?
Do not allow them to back you down an inch.
There we go, Kit Fox. We're clear. And then we get the Eben Jag. I mean, he's definitely getting focused because we're all together. Oh, Ghost Bear's Legacy. All right, that's a clear. That's a clear. All right, it's not too bad yet. Let's head over to the port side. Oh my God, never mind. Arctic Cheetah, medium pulse, large pulse. Off we go. Both Mechwarrior 5 and Mechwarrior 5 clan had terrain glitches. I am not sure, Azakis. That's a good question. I think I'm a... Yeah, we can try to hang on to him. We can try to hang on to him. If we had it later, obviously we'd get a larger delta or benefit out of the repair. It's a good idea. We'll try to hang on to him. I do want to keep more distance though, so I'm going to get on this side of the... I'm guessing like a nacelle or whatever this is. And we'll just keep peeking. I do note that the large pulses are low slung, so I kind of have to really expose a lot of me in order to shoot them and actually hit my target. So I might just jump off the edge here and we'll play on the ramp instead. That might be a little easier. Oh, you got stuck? Really?
You must wish you were back on Huntress facing off against Solomon Falcon's cub. Or back in his iron womb.
Indirect.
I'm still standing, just like you.
On the summoner.
Command verified. My point is closing in on the assigned target.
Keep them in front of us. Summoner down. Onto the Viper.
Give up. You cannot win this.
To the Kit Fox. Kit Fox down. On Mistlinks. His AMS is cleared. All right, we're clear. And we definitely need more ammunition. So if we're going to hang on to our repairs, let's go ahead and take care of this. We only had 20 rounds left. Now we're at 540. So I'm not going to repair. I'm going to start to head down the wing so that we can get those scans off. Flip between other mechs, make sure they're not stuck somewhere. Oh, they are good so far. They're good so far. Good call, tank. We're gonna go off the edge here, but carefully. All right, just hang tight, and we're gonna move towards the wall. So ride the wall. Oh, no, 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 no. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Okay, bunnies. I will admit this is a little frustrating. This is a little frustrating. Wow. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I have to be very specific. This almost starts to feel like I'm playing some kind of FromSoft boss, and you have to do a very specific thing. Can you swap mechs when you fall off like that? Even if I fall off. Oh boy.
Command Bravo is attached to the hull.
So there's one thing that I've noted. At least I'm getting better, right? Groundhog Day, no ground, no hogs. At least I'm getting better because I'm not going to be inside of there. If I'm in there, I can't stand on top of the Clan Ghost Bear logo and connect with the large pulses because the arms are too low. So I'm probably going to do better if I stay back here, because then at least I can control how much of the mech is actually exposed. If I want, I can hit that and the lasers are actually going to connect. Scan it from above. I will try that, Sardarak. Thank you. Thank you so much. And bunnies, thanks so much for your patience, and thanks so much for your help, yeah? I'm gonna do my darndest to get this.
Welcome to your clawing ritual, cub.
All right, where are we at? Looking for movement. There we go. The Shadow Cat there. It's at 572. He's a clear. To the Arctic Cheetah.
We will soak our fists in jaguar blood.
Let's go in and focus on him till he's down. And then we'll give him a punch. Hit him. And he is a clear. Smack him.
Right on the mark, Star Captain. That pilot is punching out.
And then we've got the Eben. Elden Ring in space. All right, his center left is almost down. All right, we're clear. All right, off we go. So we're moving to the port side. I liked where we were with a ramp, so off we go. Leave LRM for Overlord turrets. Interestingly enough, it didn't seem to lock very quickly. So I'll try. If we can drop those turrets, it's gonna save us a lot of HP, that's for sure. I do not need a Dark Souls fight into. Yeah. All right down this ledge right here. And then we're already on top. We don't have to come up. Here we go. I can probably sit on this corner right here and engage and peek. Oh yeah, no, they definitely did.
Come on, Bravo. Double time. We cannot allow them to fan out across the ship and swamp us.
That's okay.
You must wish you were back on Huntress, facing off against Solomon, Falcon's cub. Or back in his iron womb.
I don't know where the other ones went. I think they went right above.
Just like you.
Okay, so we've taken significant leg damage. I might actually need to repair when it comes up. Hit him. On Kid Fox.
You cannot win this.
That's a clear. On the Viper. I might want to change to... Isn't there a way we can kind of do... Yeah, chain fire mode. I might want to do chain fire mode for the large pulse lasers. That might help. I realize I didn't confirm, so I'm going to say space. There we go. Now we have it. All right, yeah, I definitely need a repair. So I'm going to take care of that. We're at 180 right now. And we got to get off the side, right? But I'm going to try to scan from above like what Sardarak said. That's probably the safest thing to do, yeah?
Their bid really stacked the deck against us. We knew what we were walking into. We hit them with patient aggression and we will make it through.
There we go. Oh, I think... Are we clear? Oh, no, he's still going. Now we're clear. Oh, boy. So it's about right here where we need to assess the damage. There might be Jagatais coming soon. No, no, no. Don't throw yourself off the ship. Don't do it. Don't do it. I tried that quite a few times. Trust me, it doesn't work the way you think it will.
Take it slow and steady, Jonathan. Fight now. Puke later. You ghost bears cannot fight. Do not listen to her.
I wish we had some hard gel. Wouldn't that be a treat? Oh, I forgot about these guys. Gosh darn it. There was one more. All right, we got to go this way. My bad. My bad. All right, on we go. I totally forgot. So we have 180. So, oh, hello. Where'd you come from? I guess you came all the way over by yourself, huh? All right, fair enough.
Another down. Took a direct hit. My left arm is gone.
There we go. He's clear. Throw yourself off the ship in the direction of the smoke jag ship so you can wreck them while they have a malfunction. Yes, yes. I think that would be perfect. That would be a good compromise for the situation, don't you think? Oh, they actually did come over. Oh my gosh. Wow. Good for them.
Good job, Bravo. But this is just the beginning. The Jaguars will keep coming.
We didn't even have to shoot the LRMs on that one.
Which means frustration must be setting in.
Okay, let's... It will make everything so much easier if it works along the lines of what Sardarak said, yeah?
Zero-G sickness is making you see things.
Scan mode engaged. No, wait.
Hold.
I see it too. Alpha Command, be advised. It appears...
Yeah, so they're gonna have their malfunction. They'll malfunction, it'll do some damage. We go over to the port side and hopefully scan without having to be right on top of it. Actually, you know, that makes perfect sense. I probably don't even have to jump down there, and I've been making this a lot harder than it has to be, so...
Steer clear of impact zones.
Have we seen this before? Yes, we have. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry, Max. I'm trying to right the wrongs of the past. We gotta be about 200 meters away. So we can do one of them, I know for sure. And then in theory, there's one below. Nope, nope. It should be right below me right now. There it is, there it is. And we can. We don't have to go down. Oh my god. High five. I made it so much harder. All right. We don't even have to go down. Oh, thank you, Mac. So I probably need to repair. That's for sure. Rick probably needs to repair. So I think I'm going to use 2 charges. So let's get Rick. Rick, get in there. And I'm going to get in 1. Because I am red in many different places. You have deja vu? Yeah, me too. Alright, there we go. So we'll save 2 charges total. Yeah, it did. It did. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I feel silly, but you know what? I don't care. That was a godsend. Thank you so much, yeah? We're going to try to save some of these charges. Good call by... Oh, what the heck was that? Rick's at 76 right now. I believe it was on the broad side, right? That we need to check.
Jaguar mechs and Omni fighters. Check your ammo. Check your ammo. Stay low when you can.
Assess this assault ram. Oh, to get out that way, I think I have to go up this way. Here we go. There's a ramp. Hopefully it's a Swedish fish. And then we can eat her afterwards, right? There we go. Broadsword, broadsword.
Brace yourselves. They're relentless.
So are we. We only have a
Nova.
few left attached to the underside, Bravo.
We're hopping up the targets in our section.
We will just keep holding them off up top.
You still have time to save the lives
Arctic
of your
cheetah.
warriors, Ghostbear.
Tap out. Wimmer is trying to convince us to give up, Ghost Bears. What do you say to that?
Neg.
They will have to kill me first.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Bending rules in a trial? That is not the clan way.
They are clan, but they are still smoke jaguars.
Oh, wow. Did you hear that?
With every shot.
They're clan, but they're still smoke jaguar. Wow. Oh, there's a warship danger zone.
Out of commission.
Okay, let's get to scanning. We have it on this side, right? We have it on this side. We need to be at 200 meters. So just don't go over the edge. Don't go over the edge. Just 200 meters, like Skylar from Breaking. Yeah. All right, 260. Oh, no, we're getting too close to the edge. Too close to the edge. How? Okay, okay, okay. Just a little closer. Just there. There. Okay, my God. O2 leak sealed. Oh, I repaired it?
But the ship keeps getting battered. Move to the bow and scan it, Star Captain.
You got it.
How bad the damage is.
Smoke jags are becoming the Capellans. Yeah.
We need to make it to the bow of the ship.
Scan mode disengaged.
All right, got the elementals. Deal with the elementals.
Hostile target acquired. We're bounding in to attack.
Scratch another target.
If we can take care of him before moving on, that'll be great. There we go. We're in space right now, Riddick. Oh, they got more. They got more on this side. There we go.
Bravo. A unit just fired upon us. It is circling the ship.
It blasted a couple of my points off the ship.
That's a clear.
Stravog, I have eyes on.
Targeting computer shows its wake points. Cannot take it down once you
Okay, I am going to turn off chain fire though for this.
aim your shots well.
This victory will make a worthy addition to my great
All right, come on, come on, come on.
Or a worthy death.
Can't quite lock yet. Oh my God. Go away, go away. Don't like you. Oh, look, they're not moving. Oh, he's moving. He's not moving. Shot. Shot. Fire. Wow, we got one turret.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Subsystem destroyed.
Come on, come on, come on.
Destroyed.
Nice. I think we got 3. Come on, get up there, get up there. Oh, we're stuck.
Target down.
That guy, that guy.
Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Send it. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I have the range for that. Okay, where are we at? Samuel probably needs to get topped up. We've got one more repair. We're at 180 LRMs. Good suggestions, bunnies. Thank you so much for your help. I couldn't have done this without you. I think we're so much farther along, yeah? Really, really, really great suggestions. It's making a real difference, yeah? We still have 180. I'm going to hang on to the ammo stash here. Yeah, there's an ammo bay, but we still have a few salvos left, and I want to utilize them and really maximize how much we've got in the fight. But good call out. Got Jagatais.
Component blown clean off.
Can I actually... Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. All right, maybe I will grab it so I don't have to worry about it in the middle of the fight. Oh, boy. I think I see a bunch of clan elementals behind us.
Target.
Hop off. Come on, hop off. CERN, we're floating down. Not cool. God, I can barely see.
Elemental just clamped onto me.
Oh, my God. Why are you so scary? They're like gnats. Or little dwarfs that are large.
Destroyed.
I mean, like fantasy dwarfs. You know what I mean? He gets how many more? How many more? Oh boy. There we go. That's one.
Another target down, Star Captain.
Hold up. Now you know why many clan mechs have small pulses and machine gun. Yes. We have one more LRM salvo. All right, let's go in and grab this. Perfect. All right, we're at 91% still. Tara's at 69 on the Kit Fox. Come on, hit that. Come on. One more, one more, one more. There it is. That's one. It's got 4 left. More elementals behind us.
Target down, Star Captain.
All right, I saw him there for a second. Oh, Tara's out. Okay, Tara did not make it. She's out of the fight. They don't have satchel. Yeah, let's not give them any ideas, Kit. Prehistoric hornets of the huge variety. Yeah, let's maybe let them figure that one out on their own. I say.
Moving for a clean shot.
I really want Rick. You know what? Let me switch over to Rick. Nova, Rifleman 2C, that's the way. We got this. Initiate, hold to initiate repair. Oh, are we inside there? Hang tight. Come on. Jagatais on the right side, on the right side. I don't see him. Well, I guess we got to get up there anyway. So, out to the front. Not sure. We're probably out of range. This thing has seen better days. Somehow I can repair out here. I mean, can I? I mean, I'll take that bug. I'll take that bug. I'm taking the power of the repair bay with me. That's how strong we are here at Ghost Bear. My God. Oh, you know what? I need to be within like 950 or something. Like that.
Target destroyed.
Come on.
Subsystem destroyed.
Come on. There it is. It's got one. It's got one. Come on. Right on that, guys. Right on that, guys. Hit that. Hit that. We gotta be within 200. Okay. This is fine. This is totally fine. They're totally gonna get that last turret. I believe in them. They're a good bunch, them. After all, they're totally elite. It's fine.
In range.
Come on.
Scanning.
There it is. Flip this around.
Scan mode disengaged.
Destroy Union turrets, defend the Grizzly.
Down to their last units.
Hit that.
Silverroot, we have our knee on their necks.
Well, actually, where's the rest of them? Are they close by? That's a Hunchy 2C. Here's the Mad Dog. He is kind of far away. We do have the LRMs on this, though. Too far away. Too far away. Okay, well... I mean, funnily enough, if I go back to the Rifleman, I'm just going to try holding E. Or will we actually repair? Yeah, I have no idea if that worked. Didn't look like it. Didn't look like it. It's fine. Oh, boy. This is some next level deja vu right now. But we're doing a lot better, I gotta say, now that we don't have to jump off the edge into the oblivion. That's a huge plus. $1,700 meters. We need to be right on 950 or so. Oh, enemies behind us. On the Huntsman. No bueno. Come on, peek. Go ahead and peek. Go ahead and peek. Nice. All right, that's a clear. What else do they have? Is that, you mean Cauldron-born, Riddick? You already peeked. You were cooked if you lost life support, you got hit in the cockpit. Oh my god. Go for it, buddy. Go for it. Come on, come on, come on. That's center torso. Come on. He's done. Nova. Oh, I'm sorry, Bradens. Was that on your PC? Yeah, bombard that guy. There it is. Well, I hope it gets a little more stable for you.
Star Colonel Wimmer, I declare victory in this trial.
Nice.
In the name of Clan Ghostbear. I, Star Colonel Wimmer of Clan Smoke Jaguar, accept this.
Nice.
This is a great victory that will go into the remembrance. This trial has proven again that the Silverroot Kashyyyk is frontline elite. We have added the Ebon Jaguar to our holdings and humbled the Smoke Jaguars.
GG bunnies. High five. Oh my gosh. That was rough. Well, we got to play a little more with Rifleman 2C, so that's great. Yeah, oh my gosh. I'm proud of you, Ghost Bears. We prevailed against Wimmer and the Jaguars, which was no easy feat. This outcome is a glorious victory for the Silverroot Kashyyyk. Oh boy. So there we are, getting 880 extra pilot experience on Jonathan. That is phenomenal. We dealt the most damage. That's really cool. Glad for it. So let's take a look. Right now, we probably want to drop some of our mech components and maybe level this out a tad. And we'll max out here. That's 438. We'll drop this down even further. And then we'll max that out and we shall claim. There it is. 600 now. We got an Ebon Jag. High five, bunnies. Take that, Wimmer.
Impressive pieces of clan engineering, Kuyoth.
I suppose.
This one's payload capabilities are quite impressive.
But it comes at the expense of land speed. Normally, a death sentence for the way our formations are deployed fighting other clans. But it should be effective enough against slower spheroid designs. But this one I like. Impressive payload capabilities, heavy armor, it still manages to maintain a familiar
Hail
speed
Rumsey, thank you so
profile.
much for the redemption, yeah?
Does it? I can never tell. Compared to my fire moth,
Oh,
everything
she's in
else
the
feels
fire
slow
moth?
and sluggish.
You know, most of us still think you are crazy for piloting that thing.
No kidding.
You do not make our jobs easy when your mech can be crippled with a single heavy weapon hit.
Well, I am not here to make your jobs easier. Besides, they would have to hit me first.
Wow.
So, what happens now?
We travel to our holdings on Arcadia. There,
With
we
elementals,
finish
yeah,
our
ablative.
preparations and link up with the Armada before heading back to the Inner Sphere.
Any word on our target?
Con Jorgensen is entrusting us with taking the most crucial system to our entire invasion.
Which is?
Gather your star. You will find out.
Like, Terra? I like Kabrinsky. She's cool. And kind of ballsy. Holy crap, a fire moth. How'd it go? It was a lot of deja vu, Pirate Knight. A lot of deja vu. Oh, the FRR? Wow, those are awesome looking. Jeez Louise. Oh, Comstar. He looks very nervous.
Adept Gustav Mansin. It is good to see you again.
Oh, that's why.
How may I help you?
I'm here with data requested by the I mean, Con Kabrinsky.
Very well. You will find her just ahead.
Thank you.
Even the way he says that, he like bares his teeth.
I have seen freeborn scientists with more spine than that weasel.
Con Kabrinsky? I bring the information you have requested?
Yeah, it is.
What can Comstar tell us of Elshane's defenders?
Noob.
Comstar has confirmed that the system is defended by the elite Second Sword of Light, further reinforced by the 6 Alshin regulars.
Good. That will be all, Adept Manson.
I love she doesn't even look him in the eye.
Say I have missed his blubbering over these last few months.
At least this adept knows his place among his betters. You cannot deny, the intel Comstar provides has been invaluable.
I wonder why
to
the
us.
elemental's star is green instead of red.
I cannot.
What that denotes. It's emerald. On his right breast there, yeah. Oh, gotcha.
Upon my ascension to Sakan, I promised all of you that Con Bjorn and I would stop at nothing to achieve the means to support our clan's long-term occupation of the Inner Sphere. Today, we
Thank you,
target
Pirate. Thank you.
our most vital objective towards achieving that goal. The industrial system of Elshane. This district capital is unlike any other our clan has encountered. It is rich with minerals, breathable atmosphere, and holds not only heavy industry capable of battle mech production,
Direwolf.
but orbital shipyards, once capable of producing warships. This world could one day eclipse the strategic value of all other Ghost Bear systems, securing us not only a base in the heart of the Inner Sphere, but achieving what Leo Showers and Operation Revival was always meant to do. To have have the clans return from exile. It is why Con Jorgensen and I have committed all of Alpha Galaxy to fight for control of this planet. A fight not just for glory or honor, but for a world that all ghost bearers could one day call home.
Wait. Do we get to play American football? Or am I thinking something else? Is this... Obviously, I'm not the best with lore. Alshane, if you know, you know. Yeah, point commanders are rank absent from Mechwarriors because each make us a point, whereas others have multiples to a point. Man, that would be so cool if you get to play as the elemental and then headbutt each other and play football. That'd be epic. Hey there, guy. He's so well groomed. Look at that, yeah. 5 elementals, 2 aerotech to a point. Let's go ahead and take a look. Unread notifications. Merchant cast procurement. The merchant cast has new stock of the following mechs in the market: the Hunchy 2C, the Stormcrow, the Hunchy 2CC, and the oh well, okay, and something down there, right? Something down there. We've got the Ebon Jaguar and then the Night Gear. Star Captain, thanks to our victory on Huntress, the Trinary's worth of Night Gears and Ebon Jaguars claimed by us are now being distributed throughout the clan. In recognition of your Star's contributions to the Huntress campaign, I have earmarked a single sample of each new Omnimech for your Star's use. They've been made available in your market. Quantities of these mechs are extremely limited, so if you wish to field them in battle, I suggest you seize them without delay. Very cool, yeah? Should be Space Marine 2 engine based. Yeah. LRM cooldown complete. And sensor range complete. Phenomenal. And if we look at the queue, we still have other things. Oh no, we wiped that out. Yeah, we wiped that out. Okay, well, let's get back to it. We have a number of Kerenskis. We definitely want to start in the marketplace. We're going to make sure we grab those things. So we're talking about the brand new Ebon Jaguar plus 500 experience. We've got the Summoner of the Night Gear, right? I think that's how they said it. I always said Gyre, but we'll go in and nab that. That's 375 to unlock it. And then we're also going to grab the Ebon Jaguar right there. There it is, Mr. Cauldronborn himself. Is there anything else? The Stormcrow. I love the Stormcrow. 275, that's relatively cheap. But let's hang on to our points, I realize, because when it comes down to getting the additional repair techs and stuff like that, we're going to need it. Oh, there's repair. And that is it. Some of the bunnies you had mentioned, take a look at repair. I don't know why I didn't see it down there before, but that's how you get to it. That's great. I definitely want to continue to get more techs, but it seems like we've got 7 out of 12 idle at the moment. My God, either we're that good or or something else, right? Science lab, we've got the research. Let's go ahead and take a look. Warships are considered stars or binaries, even galaxies to themselves, depending on number of weapon pods on each ship. As for dropships, they're considered mainly transport for the galaxies, the binaries and stars, but they also have a ranking system. But you can check sarna.net. Yeah, I say it the same way, so forget every... Oh, thank you, Bradens. Thank you for enabling my pronunciation, whether that's right or wrong. Okay, so let's take a look at what do we have. We've got 529 weapon components. I suppose let's do the same thing. We're going to start with our actual mech composition first, and then we're going to get into it, because that's going to determine what kinds of weapons we're utilizing, right? And before we even do that, I'm going to see how far forward we can take these guys. So we can actually max out Fast Learner for Jonathan. That's going to be great. So it is now at 100% extra, and hopefully that's going to carry him forward very rapidly soon to come. 2,000 points of experience for Samuel. He was in the Hunchy 2C. I mean, at this point, he should probably take less damage. Ballistic cooldown's been maxed out. Missile cooldown. We've got melee. Handling for turning speed. I almost feel like, you know, what's going to walk up there and smack people? I don't know. 2,300. He doesn't have enough there. He doesn't have enough here. I don't want to do anything for his melee. The missile cooldown, I suppose, is good if he has something with it, but that's not really doing too much at the moment. So I'm going to hold. We might be able to boost his evasion later if we actually get a little bit more, yeah? Let's see, what do we have? We've got Lilith, that's us. We have the energy range, the missile cooldown, the ballistic cooldown, heat management. We've been focusing there primarily. I guess energy range would be nice. We saw when we were engaging that drop pod and all of the turrets, it would have been nice to be able to extend out a little bit farther. So I'm going to go ahead and adjust that. We're always going to have some form of energy, I would imagine. We've got Rick. He was punching out there. We can max out his sniper perk right here, and he's going to get an extra 25% damage outside of 550. And then we've got Terra, and she's got Mech Expert. I would like to just do a very similar thing, and whatever she's in, she's going to make it sing, because she's going to be able to get all that extra Mech XP and allow us to unlock things more rapidly, yeah? Gear, Gyre, so many ways to say it. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at the next mission and see what kind of tonnage restriction we're working with. We've got orbital insertion at 295 tons. That's awesome. That's quite an update. We have 40 more tons potentially, right? So if I just toss these around, doesn't matter where I put them, we're at 270. And then if we were to grab, I think, the Ebb and Jag, and we toss that in, then we've got 285. And then if we've got our Kit Fox, we've got the Jenner, we've got Huntsman as an example, and we did that, we're at 305. So we would need to drop maybe like this down to 45 or 35, get him back into the Jenner maybe as a flanker. You could kind of do that, and we'd be sitting something along these lines, and we're like 5 tons under about. So maybe we'll mess around with this, and then we'll just kind of massage it from there, right? So if we're taking a look at the Night Gyre as an example, so edit loadout, what do we have? 500 experience already on it if we want to unlock something that's awesome. Apparently this version has jump jets. Oh, interesting. We've got a UAC 10 on this. This one's got a UAC 20. I don't know if I'm ready for the UAC 20 glory at this moment. This one has double Gauss. Wow. And then an LBX, double Gauss, double LBX AC2. Oh my God. Wow, that's crazy. That's quite long range and ballistic, yeah. Every Night Gyre has jump jets. Oh, really? That's true. They all do have jump jets. Good call there, yeah. And then this one has a targeting computer, so that's nice. And mostly lasers, double ER large. We've got 2 ER mediums, and we've got 3 UAC 2s. God, this thing can really load down. I'm very impressed. And then this is the LRM 80 Artemis 4 medium pulse and a large. Oh my God. LRM 80 Artemis 4. I mean, let's just be real though. It has 6 tons of ammunition. That's crazy. Do you want a sniper brawl? Good question. Probably snipe at this point, right? Machine guns, double UAC 2, dual ER PPC, and 2 Streak SRM 6s. Well, there you go. I mean, golly. Let's see. We know the rifleman here, all energy on Rick, and he's definitely going to stay out of range. That's for sure. I know for missile cooldown, we had, I believe Lilith can do that as well. What's with the Ebb and Jag? It's probably like mostly energy. Yeah, 6 tons not enough. Yeah, we probably need to pull like the pulse or something. Okay, so what do we have on the Ebb and Jag? Ebb and Jag Prime. We have a Gauss rifle, an LB5XAC. We've got 1 LRM-10 and an SRM-2. I don't like how spread out that is. Then we've got the Alpha variant. It has 1 UAC-20 dual machine gun, dual ER large laser, and it's got a medium pulse and triple ER medium as well as a flamer, okay? And then this one's all energy with dual ER PPCs, dual large pulse lasers, and dual medium pulse lasers and a tag. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one. My God. Low slung, less armor, more pod space. Updated Timby. Yeah, much more aggressive. Holy crap. And then this one right here, we've got LRM 30, SRM 12, and dual UAC 2. Okay, very nice. And then we've got the EC variant, Echo Charlie. We've got a UAC 5, Streak SRM 12, dual ER PPC, and double ER medium. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice as well. I'm kind of torn between the Ebb and Jag Beta and the Ebb and Jag Echo Charlie. We do have enough to unlock one of them right now. I guess if I don't want to think too much, I mean, God, this is going to run so hot. And then this one right here. I mean, obviously, the more we unlock, you can customize. Yeah, the more we unlock, we'll be able to adjust from there. But I don't know. If that's the case, I might grab the dual ER PPCs because that's going to be hot enough. The UAC 5 is the backup so that we've got an alternate method. It has 1 ton of this ammo and 2 tons of Streak SRM 6 and the dual ER medium. Maybe this one's kind of like a good middle, yeah? If the Sensor Suite pilot put it in a mech with either ECM or B, yeah, we'll try. Let's go ahead and unlock the Echo Charlie right here. That's the one. Can we switch out the engine on the Rifleman? Oh, good point. Potentially. potentially. And then we'll go ahead and take this, and we're going to apply this loadout right here and confirm. Excellent. We still have a decent amount of Kerensky's available. So this has... Oh my god, look at this thing. It has all the Streak SRM6s underneath. That is nuts. Wow. That's nuts looking. I'm piloting a custom rifle to see. That's excellent. Well, if we were to adjust here, how do we adjust the engine, right? Clan standard engine. There it is. Oh my god, we can. Wow. Holy moly. So right now it tops out at 48.6 kilometers per hour. This is going to boost that to 70 kilometers per hour, but that's going to be a lot heavier. It's 22 tons. We'll gain 12 tons on top of that. That is cool. My god. I mean, I suppose if we did this, it's 56 tons, or I'm sorry, 56 kilometers, and that is at least in line with the rest of the Lance, right? Or Star. So I'm curious, what is the Ebon Jag moving at, right? Right now, it has speed of 81 kilometers per hour. This is 65 kilometers per hour. The Huntsman's at 81 kilometers per hour. And this is just ludicrous. The Generous is doing his thing. Can you XL it? Oh, that's a great question. I'm not sure. Edit. And in. We've got Clan Standard, Neg. No tanking either one with the XL build. Well, they did say that in the market right now, there's a Charlie variant, right? So if we go to the marketplace and we take a look at the mechs right here, and we look, I think there's the Hunchy 2C Charlie, the Hunchy 2C DW, there's the Rifleman 2C Charlie 2. So what's the deal with this guy? This has the Clan Standard Engine 260, so it's already at 65 kilometers per hour. So that's already massively faster. I mean, we can grab this as well and just kind of compare. Those are the two that we have access to. The Death Wish. Oh, I wasn't sure if that was actually what it was called. So if we compare right here, here's a Rifleman 2C. It's at 48.6 kilometers per hour, and this thing is at 64.8 kilometers per hour, but it has a sizable difference in the firepower and the output. So if we actually take a look at this, this comes with 4 UAC 2s. It has jump jets, and then it's got a much larger engine as well, right? So there's the 260, and then it's got all of the DACA. I mean, you would... How much ammo? It's got 6 tons of the stuff? What else can we fit on here? Like, if we were to clear this out and put in... Can it fit Gauss rifles? How heavy is that? That's 12 tons versus, what, 5 tons each? I mean, that would be 2 tons over. I mean, we could do the dual Gauss Rifleman 2C2 with jump jets. There's always that. And then see how... What's his face? Gosh, Rick. That's his name. Rick handles that. Let's pull back. So he gets a flanking bonus, so I'm okay giving him a Jenner for now. Rick is going to need something long range because he gets 25% extra damage outside of 550 meters. Lilith can kind of pilot whatever. Samuel has what again? That I don't recall. I think it was ballistic properties, right? So here's Samuel, and he's got ballistic and missile. Ballistic and missile, and he likes to be up close. Okay, fair enough. I mean, if anyone's going to be up close, probably this thing, I'd imagine. And then the Ebon Jag is currently the UAC 5, dual Streak SRM6, double ER PPC, and an ER medium laser. He wouldn't be bad in this. I mean, obviously the ER PPC is going to allow him to close the gap, right? And then when it comes to the Terra, is there a Huntsman variant that has an ECM suite? I don't think so. What other options does she have? If we go to the marketplace, is there anything like within the 45 ton range? The Adder, as an example. I wish I could see the different variants out there. There's the Viper that, well, the Shadowcat probably does. The Shadowcat is at 45, and it probably has something. Maybe we can buy one of these. I like the Shadowcat. You can customize the Huntsman to carry ECM suite or an oh, you mean active probe? Active probe. Well, if we go to the Huntsman and we were to grab, let's say, maybe remove the machine guns. So we strip this location. I thought you need to have a special spot for it though, right? This is ballistic or general slot. There's the active probe right there. Targeting computer. right click to remove it. Oh, thank you, Jaga. So we can get an active probe, but there's got to be a... I think there's a specific ECM slot that you need. Isn't that the case? So let's just double check, because otherwise I'm going to be chasing against, like, chasing random things, right? So if I actually go here, there are E slots. Yeah, specifically an ECM slot. So we need a very specific Omnipod variant in order to equip an ECM suite. The active probe is general, but the ECM suite is not. So we do need a specific ECM slot. And if we look at the Huntsman variants available, there is nothing with an ECM slot here, so we can't do it. The Hellbringer can. Hellbringer's at like 65 or something like that, right? I think. What about the Shadowcat? We just picked that up. There is one here, but we need more mech experience in order to unlock it, and it seems to be a long-range variant. That might be kind of cool to work to. So I think I'm going to give her a Shadowcat just to get her started, and she is excellent here because if you think about it, she actually gets extra mech experience by like 80% right now. So she should be able to do one battle, and then she'll get that right up there, yeah? And then we have, if you get it with points, it comes with 500 experience. When you say get it with points, you're talking about the merits, is that right? Because I don't think I had an option to pick it up with merits, did I? That's if you unlock it, yeah? Nova, Stormcrow, Summoner, and Gargoyle. Yeah, so we could get these. I like the Stormcrow. I mean, that's not a bad one to pick up at 275. But I think before I do that, God, there's so many things to do. Let's go research, and I do want to make sure salvage... Oh, is salvage ops maxed out? Oh, nice. So we maxed out the salvage ops. That's excellent. Well, I'm fine with that. I guess we while we're here, we currently have all of... I think it was ERs and pulses. Is that right? Because the Night Gyre has the ER... Well, there's the ER PPCs as well. Oh, yeah. We just picked up 2 mechs with ER PPCs on them. So maybe we'll do something with those. So let's take a look at the ER PPCs. Here's energy on the filter. ER laser, ER PPC cooldown, damage output. I mean, I wouldn't mind the damage output. There's the PPC heat, which is huge. That's 10%. And the projectile speed and the range. I guess I'm tempted by the heat, but I think just making it hit hard could be nice. Extra 15% damage. Well, then we might overkill. So I guess this uses less on the cooldown, and then we'll get very, very hot. Okay, I'm going to do heat. When in doubt, adjust the heat, right? When in doubt, adjust the heat. And then we've got the ER PPC cooldown as well, which is just going to encourage us to, well, go well over. I think we also had ER lasers added, is that right? So if we look at the Ebb and Jag, ER PPCs, we've got ER medium lasers. I know the Nova had a ton of ER mediums. And if we look at the Night Gyre, we've got medium pulse lasers and ER PPCs. So it's pulse and PPCs. We've got a little bit of the ERs. The Jenner probably has ERs, my guess. No. SRM 12. Okay, jump jets and SRM 12. Wow, Streak SRM 4 and SRM 12. I did not even realize. That's kind of nuts. Well, let's go to the science lab. We're going to go in research, and we'll go to available research. We still have a number of components available. I guess we now have more missiles on tap. There's the LRMs across the board. We are potentially going to pick up, when we get the Shadowcat unlocked, that's going to have all LRMs on it. So there's a potential that we could... There's heat, there's speed, there's spread. There's SRMs, speed, heat, spread. Well, we do have more Streak SRMs as well. I think I'm going to do heat, spread. I'm going to do... Actually, I haven't even checked out the speed yet. So I'm thinking I'm going to do the heat. So we'll just adjust our heat everywhere. And now we're really low on weapon components. What else can we do? I think that's all that we've got queued up right now. So over 1250 worth of research. Chassis upgrades. Ebb and Jags at 0. Fire Moth, Hunchy. We've got our Huntsman. We currently have the Shadowcat, I believe. Yeah, that's at 0. The Rifleman 2C will be in the fight. So let's get that one updated. There's the mech turn speed, the torso angle, maximum angle the mech's torso can rotate, in the movement speed. I'm going to make it movement speed. Well, actually, no, top speed. Because we were running into that issue where it's kind of fallen behind quite a lot, right? So we'll go in and just get that up there. That's that 9% increase. We'll hold on that. We don't have the Nova. The Night Gyre has 500 to apply. This is at 65 kilometers. I mean, yeah, we'll just boost that even further, make it faster so it's in line. A lot of the other mechs that we have are sitting at like 81 kilometers per hour. And then we've got our Jenner 2C. He doesn't really need to be much faster and completely outstrip us, but I will do the acceleration and deceleration so that he can actually get up to that speed rapidly. And then we'll go back to the mech bay. I guess, I don't know if I want all the UAC 2s, but we can at least test that out. It's going to be interesting to see if that hits hard enough. Otherwise, I'm tempted to do a dual Gauss rifle thing on this. At least this is going to be able to keep up with the Night Gyre. They're both at the exact same top speed, so that's nice. We can utilize the Night Gyre. Right now, we've got the UAC 10 dual ER PPC, and we've got dual medium pulse laser, so that's a plus. And then the Ebb and Jag is mostly energy, but they've got ballistic as well. They got a UAC 5, so we can have that here. And then for Terra, she's going to be in the Shadowcat just to give it more experience. We'll go like this. We're at 285 and go up to 295. So that's that. And then we can actually apply the rest of the points. I think we did everything already, but I would like to get the affinities. So we've got Terra currently in a Shadowcat. That's a medium. So we're going to give her mediums here. We're going to get Rick. Rick's currently in a heavy. He's got the heavy. He's kind of been in the rifleman. I like having him in the rifleman, so I will actually give him a rifleman affinity there. So he's going to get a nice bonus there. We got Lilith. She's going to boost up to assaults. Although actually, isn't the Night... Oh, Night Gyre is not an assault. It's a heavy. Oh well, we'll get to an assault. We will. Trust me. And then we've got the Ebb and Jag. So we'll give a heavy mech affinity right there. And then Jonathan is... I guess he's currently in the light for flanking. I'm not going to give him any affinity on that. And I think we're good. So we've taken care of it all. Perfect. All right, let's go in and adjust. Orbital insertion. Target is the DCMS. Ooh. Before making planetfall, we must disable the orbital cannons on the station inside the orbital shipyards. Good hunting, Ghost Bears. All right.
Commands. Thank you for joining me. Our jump procedure is complete. Arrival in the Alshane system is confirmed.
Are we not to begin landing on the ground, Sekan?
Neg. Gustav. Fill them in.
There are old Starleak orbital shipyards orbiting the planet right here.
Really?
They were retrofitted into orbital gun platforms built into the outer perimeter of the main space station.
And they are operational?
Very much so.
Surely they detected our jump signatures. Why did they not blast us upon entry?
We were able to obtain the station's operational systems log. It outlines the dates for their systems reboot cycles.
We timed our jump for the station's sensors reboot.
Wow.
Next is their weapon systems. That gives us a window to disable the orbital cannons before the rest of our ships arrive and get hammered.
It sounds like we will be forming a boarding party.
Alf. Bravo. You will insert onto the station at this access.
So it was on
here.
purpose.
Ship schematics show this is the fastest route to the outer perimeter of the station. You override a network of sealed gates weaving in and out of the station to reach the target cannons. Once they detect your presence, they will lock down the doors.
Okay.
Got it.
Or we could just kick them in for
Your points will be busy on the main deck. Here. Once you insert onto the station, its short-range sensors will detect you. You must distract the main concentration of their forces, so Star Captain Lilith can focus on reaching the orbital cannons.
Any idea who we will be facing?
Elements of the 6 Alshin regulars and the Second Sword of Light.
Time to get acquainted with these elite samurai.
Their manifests show they also have aerospace assets in reserve.
Oh.
I bid a star of Omni fighters to mitigate that.
Oh, nice.
Star Commander Joanna will activate and give you air support. I will remain on the ship as your eye in the sky.
You will be a sitting duck if any Karitan ships jump into the system.
If they do, our emergence wave will keep them at bay long enough for you to execute. Silver Root, let us get to work.
Emergence wave? What is that? Is that some kind of like defensive system or something like that? 10 starfighters? Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty fun. So looking at the time right now, Unfortunately, we did take longer on that last space mission, so hopefully this one's going to be a little less eventful in the unforeseen variety. This is probably going to be the last one for today, but obviously we're going to pick up tomorrow, so cross your fingers this goes cleanly. Yeah? Immersion wave is when the jump ship comes in or out of hyperspace from their jump from, and then our system. Oh, so it can deal damage to anything close by. When the ship exits hyperspace, it creates a wave that interferes with sensors and oh, gotcha. Emergence wave is the after effect of a jump, like a ripple through space. Thank you, bunnies. Space Station Orbital Shipyard, Alshane System, Draconis Combined Space.
Bravo, our approach vector is clear. We are seconds out from the space station. There is a short window while their sensors are down, so be prepared to board quickly.
We have fought in space before, but there is a lot at stake. If we do not disable those orbital cannons, the work cannot begin on Alshane. We will face threats inside and outside of the station, so be on guard at all times.
Okay, we are in drop range, Ghost Bears. Board and take out those guns. Good hunting.
Sakan, Bravo has boarded the space station. Operational.
So just going to take a quick look here. We've got the ERPPCs on the left, we've got a UAC, and then we've got the medium pulses up close. I guess with the ERPPCs, I'm actually going to put that on chain fire mode, and the rest are fine. So we'll go ahead and confirm.
It's yours, Star Captain. I will be your eye in the sky.
Thank you, Sakan.
God, that is fast. Wow, I guess we're brave then, Tank.
We will make our way through the outer perimeter to the cannons. We'll update as needed.
Wow.
Station teams, the replicated emergence waves have subsided. The station sensors are now active.
We're detecting activity on short range. They know we are here.
And we are on the clock.
You can end up going off into space. You got it. I'll try, Pirate. I'll try not to, I promise. I'm going as fast as I can, Pirate. We're at 68.5 top speed.
Looks like we are approaching the first store, Star Captain. We need to locate the override terminal.
Scan mode.
Found it. Moving to override. Picking up heat signatures behind the door.
Oh, really? Oh, hello.
Steer clear of the edge.
There's another thing out here. Be right back. Oh, it's on the other side, I think. All right, we're coming around. There it is. Oh, Phoenix Hawk. Come on, guy, get out of there.
Hell of a shot, Star Captain.
We're gonna go around.
Drop that target.
Red down.
God, the UX sounds awesome.
The next gate is dead ahead.
All right, hang tight.
We have contact inside the main deck.
Torso, yeah. It's our left side that has a little more armor here. Scanning one, scanning two.
Overriding.
There we go.
Overridden. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. New hostile.
Got him.
Counter. Direct hit. The pilot just ejected.
All right, what else?
Target.
Oh, it's a Thunderbolt or Trebuchet.
New hostile detected.
Ooh, Firestarter. Get that guy, elementals. I don't want to deal with that.
Target down. Great work, Star Captain.
New hostile detected.
Panther. I want to get the PPC side.
We tore that enemy mech to pieces.
Utility section is clear.
We need to stay mobile.
They kind of, I mean, they get stuck on enemies' torsos and cockpit mostly. Oh, yeah? So far, they've been okay, but I haven't been paying too much attention. I kind of set them and go.
Razor 1, it is time for your star to join the fray.
Warning.
Oh, boy.
Mission area.
All right, let's flip. I'm guessing they're out this way. Override the gate terminal. There it is. 430. We need to be on 200-ish or so. $220. There it is.
Security overridden. Scan mode disengaged.
They seem to want me to commit through the archway before anything else happens. So if I peek like this and then peek back. Oh, hello.
Weapon systems hot. Burning it.
Destroyed.
They are everywhere.
Are those Igors?
Might take us a minute to get these harassers off your back, Star Captain. Just do what you can.
Good job, Joanna.
They are swarming us out here. Razor 3 just went down.
Oh, VTOL.
Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Hey, look out. Another wave coming.
Dig in. Dig in.
Hostiles clear. Next gate is marked.
All right.
Scan mode engaged.
On me. Scanning.
Security overridden.
Check all your weapons. More fight back inside. Weapons are good.
Well, I wonder. Yeah, good.
Override complete.
Maybe they're just. Yeah, I have no idea, Tank.
We need to shift inside into the station berth.
I don't have anything for you.
Mode engaged.
Push them back. Push them back. We have more company out here, Razors.
Detected.
I have a bogey inside.
They got a dragon.
These Koreans are putting up a good fight.
They know what is at stake.
Target.
There's a locust.
Target destroyed.
There was a locust.
Hostile detected. Trebuchet.
Hostile obliterated.
Come on, Treb.
Destroyed.
You have to head that way. You have to get in close with the inner spirit mech. Oh. The inner sphere mech. Gotcha. I thought, channel your inner spirit. You've got the night gyre. Which makes sense. Thank you. Thank you.
New target. Target destroyed.
Got him.
Racked another kill.
So many VTOLs. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Inner sphere LRM boats are dead at close range. True. I keep feeling like they're gonna pop out of nowhere. If that's the case, I'm gonna dive right off the edge. That's my grand plan. Oh, speaking of which, there's a freaking Wolverine down below. Oh, there he is. Hey, guy.
Scan mode engaged.
All right, where are we at? There is an ammo box in the distance. We've got another. Oop, hello. They got a crab. A small crab. It's not a king crab.
Area secured.
All right, got repair bays in the distance.
We need to advance out of the space station to reach the gun platforms.
Hold. Me not drooling.
This place built warships.
I definitely need repairs. All right, let's get Jonathan in one.
Undeserving of this, or any other part of the inner sphere.
And we're gonna get Samuel in the other.
All of their ideas and approaches, they just seem like a race to the bottom. That is why we will.
And I'll get in the middle.
Hold on this. Star Commander Rook, status?
They keep flooding into the main deck. We're loosening their grip.
Yeah, definitely so. Here we go. Dear God. That is very helpful. I'm liking the PPCs. I've forgotten how much I like the PPCs in Cleanse. So I'm up to 98%. We've got Samuel up to 100%. We've got Jonathan up to 91%. Yeah. Let's take a look to see. I believe we used all the charges there. Fair enough. Save for being forever known as Limpy. All right, onwards and upwards. Our legs not looking so hot. Proceed to the exterior of the station. Oh boy, I don't want to go on the outside. We all know what happens when I go on the outside. I fall. Or not. Yeah, yep. I mean, to be fair, we are going at 68.5. God, they're so fast. Well, they did say that it was capable of making warships at one point.
Spotted the door. Scanning now. Got it. Overriding now.
Overridden.
Riser 1. We're about to advance back onto the outer perimeter. Check our section for activity. There are bogeys in that sector. On our way.
They gotta be there. Oh, we've got aerospace.
Hostile craft! Hostile craft!
Target locked.
Evade! Do not let it lock onto you.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a so-call. Gosh darn it. It's a so-call. All right, target the rotor. Hit it. Falcon. All right, next. That one. Nice. High five.
Do us a favor and keep the rest of them off our backs.
Somehow we lived through that one.
Map shows the next gate is nearby. It leads back inside.
Hang out.
Copy that. Scanning now.
I have to say though, the I forget, did we have the supernova at one point? Oh no, I'm thinking of the I'm drawing a blank. It's like the baby dire wolf with all the PPCs. I guess I'm preoccupied, but I love that build on the Smoke Jaguar campaign. Oh, it's an Atlas. Warhawk, thank you, Tank. Thank you. Oh, they're right on his face. Oh my god.
Upper deck is clear.
Atlas down.
We're getting closer to the cannon platforms. Keep pushing, Bravo. Do not let up. Computer shows the gate is down the ramp. Let us move.
The main deck is clear,
Star Captain. More security forces in the lower decks.
Oh, hello.
Bounding to them.
Disengaged.
Down we go.
Scanning for the override terminal.
Yeah, Yastrab. Hold. I mean, you're probably playing on a harder difficulty, Jugga. But yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh my God, Fafnir would be awesome.
Disengaged.
So I'm guessing destroy power plants.
New hostile detected.
Ooh, an archer.
Incoming missile.
Ow. So that does have Battle Fist, doesn't it? Shadowhawk on the right side. Got a power plant.
Still two more. More guards up ahead. We need to power through.
Did I pass one? I might have to go around, I think. My guess is I go around and then I come up. Oh, I thought it was R2-D2. He looks so squat compared to everything else. The only archer doesn't have Battle Fist, the arch. Oh, the Wolf's Dragoons variant. Got us a dervish here. Or elementals aren't getting to do what they want to do. And hold.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan load.
Do we see our target? It should be on the ceiling, I think. If VTOLs aren't after us.
Only one left. Not for long.
We can try and let him hit our right. Ooh, hello. It's a Koditan PPC catapult. God, I love how the UX sounds. Hold. Okay, we're not doing so hot right now. We might be a little damaged. But then again, I suppose we're kind of on par with the rest of the star at the moment. We're almost at the last power plant. Definitely looks like a shipyard. It's a charger. Oh my God, it's the burst small lasers. It's only a scratch, yeah.
Plenty of resistance remains on the station. Detecting mass signatures at the top.
Get that guy.
Let us not keep them waiting.
Go for it, elementals. Okay, off we go. Use scanners to locate the gate terminal. There it is. Yeah, it's a pretty straight shot. Like, you don't really have much room to move in either direction. That's for sure. So glad we have a little more armor this time, but still, we're taking a beating.
Stand by for override.
I guess these Sheriffs have not had enough yet. You prefer they surrender?
Oh, repair bay. High five. Thank God.
Repair bays here.
Yeah.
Everyone patch up if needed.
Definitely needed.
Station forces still have some fight left
Super
in them.
needed, my God.
We see more activity.
And there's actually 5 of them. Oh my goodness.
We will head them off.
Okay, hang on for a second. So we've got number 2. We'll have number 2 be, let's say you can go right here. We'll have number 3 here, 4, 5, and then we're going to take the one on the right. Yeah. Thank God. We needed this so badly. so badly. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay. High five. We'll at least be like in the 90s-ish, right? 90s. 98%. We'll take it. Too bad I can't send the elementals through redeploy in 21. Rick, where are you going? You're going the wrong way, Rick. Yeah, you're not going that way. I'm gonna wait for you until you're done, Rick. Come on, you know where you're supposed to go. Come on, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Out that direction. No, no, over there, over there. Come on. Have you forgotten? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Here, take this one, buddy. That one right there. Yep, you got it. And then Jonathan, you're supposed to go to that far one, yeah? You know the drill. Come on. Go for it, buddy.
Star Captain.
There it is. Yeah, you'll get in time. Sarge, you pick this up?
It will be done.
It'll do. It'll do. All right, come on. Almost there. It's very inconsiderate of the DCMS to not have the repair base set up for us. Oh, it's very... Oh, to not have it. Yeah, it would be. It would be. It's very nice of them. They want a true fight, right? All right. We're ready. Let's kick it off.
Advancing on target path, Star Captain.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode.
We got to go to the top of the station. I'm sensing a boss fight, and that scares me. Fall in, bunnies. It kind of makes me want to shoot 2 of those elementals that are damaged so they can redeploy before we get out there, but I guess it is what it is. I mean, I somehow feel like Rook would be okay with it, you know what I mean? He just seems like that kind of guy.
There's the gate to the upper deck.
Scan mode engaged.
Scanning.
All right, here we are.
Overridden. Scan mode disengaged.
Linked gate open. Oh, is that here?
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode
Neg?
disengaged.
Oh, wow, I was standing right by it the whole time. That's embarrassing. All right, well, off we go. Thank you, bunnies.
We need to fight our way to the top and end this.
Fire starter.
Target neutralized.
Oh, we have more on the right side.
That kill will go into my great work.
Destroyed. New target.
Oh, Treb. All right, Bunny said close with the Treb. Close with the Treb. All right, where else? Where's your leg? Yeah, don't have one. Apparently I didn't ask for that one in the requisition, you know. This is called the Ghost Bear Tale of the One-Legged Mech. All right, clear.
More hostiles.
Behind us. Gotta bear with it. That's right, Bunny Hedger.
Roger.
Destroyed.
That's a clear.
Direct hit. Turned into
Yeah, grin and
scrap.
bear it.
Target. Destroyed. Incoming.
Oh, it's the archer. I'll be perfectly honest, not too sure where the rest of them are. I do see some scanning target in this range. So we'll head back this way. Maybe more VTOLs are gonna pop out. Oh, there they are. And a Panther above. Ooh, they're on our rifleman. Oh, crap. Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Hell of a shot, Star Captain.
Oh, isn't he gonna stack pull? Okay, let's jeez Louise. Very dangerous, that Panther. I know there was a gentleman down below. I am wondering if they took care of him. I think it was the rifleman, right? Oh, he is probably behind us.
New hostile detected. Rifleman.
I'm tempted to jump. I'm also not. There we go. That's probably a little safer. Incoming.
The deck is clear.
Right to the butt.
Our path to the top is clear.
Just one more door to override.
Scan mode engaged.
Is it that one? Oh, out this way.
Disengaged.
Up we go. All right, all the way to the top. Yeah. You know, I mean, we obviously braced it with our structure. We're a mighty genius is what we are.
Stand by. Scanning.
That's the only way we could pull that off, right?
Bravo. Going to override.
We're not the most gentle with our mech, I will admit.
We have contacts waiting for us.
Is that a ramp down? It is.
We are going to secure the space station, Bravo.
We probably want to get our UAC back online.
Warning.
Oh, I can't do that yet? Okay, fair enough. All right, back on up. I was hoping to get the ammo.
Scan mode engaged.
Advance to the top of the station. I don't want to go on the platform. Scares the heck out of me. We'll be too exposed.
Scan complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Star ammo resupplied. Oh, hello. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, peek. And we'll tuck underneath. Cut his line of sight. Just catch that. Okay, that's a little uncomfortable for an angle. Let's relocate. All right, clear. Oh man, we don't have much durability left, and there's a Banshee on the field. There's a Banshee on the field. Okay. Maybe we can get a higher angle on him, right? There it is. He's got an AC-5 burst fire and a PPC. Right in the butt. Man, the elementals are doing a good job. Have you swapped in the Ebb and Jag yet? Oh, I haven't. I haven't. We could check it out. Here. That's the Rifleman. Here's a Shadow Cat. Here's the Ebb and Jag. It looks like he's out of Streak SRM-6. It's the UAC 5. It's a lot faster, I'll say that. Oh, hello. Are they above? They might be above. Oh, they're behind. Hang on. There's a Victor. It's pretty nice. It's quite agile.
More reinforcements advancing on us.
Go up. Okay, gotcha. Here we go. God, this... Okay, they're right behind me. Oh, a Marauder. We're kind of outfitted very similar to that guy. Oh, a Cyclops 10Z? I wonder if that has any effect on him.
Top of the station is secured. Commands, status.
All threats inside the station have been neutralized.
Nice.
No flyers on radar. Sakon Kabrinsky. The orbital shipyards are now under
Nice.
Great work, Ghost Bears. I will see you all on the ship.
I gotta say, I like the Ebon Jag. It's a lot more agile, and it still has very similar output. Just maybe there's a little bit more of a breathing room between the salvos, right? Good work neutralizing the orbital cannons. I will dispatch our techs to assess the damage so they can be repaired and shifted under our control. And there we go. So we've got 830. I think the biggest thing I'm most excited about, so if we actually drop the balance down a little bit here and we cap out for weapon components, so we'll bring that down maybe to like 500-ish and then max out here 474, and we'll just try to keep that balanced. We'll get 500, we'll max out. Oh, that's probably as much as we can get, right? Yeah, we're maxed out already, so we'll just max and claim. There it is. I think what's kind of interesting is if we go over to facilities and we go over to the science lab and we go over, oh, actually, no, to the mech bay, we go to the Shadowcat, we edit the loadout, and we actually have 752 experience. That's excellent. And we were hoping to get the Shadowcat Charlie. We can now unlock that for our ECM expert right here. And that's going to be great, so that we're going to be able to just apply that, no problem. She now has the LRMs as well, and she has her ECM back again. So very, very, very nice indeed. I like the name of your sidekick, Lilith. Oh, that's us. Yeah, check for the Hellbringer. Oh, is that available right now? If we go over to the mechs, yeah. We've got the Kid Fox, the Shadowcat, the Hunchy 2C, the Hunchy 2C DW, the Huntsman, Nova, Stormcrow. There's the Hellbringer. There it is. A brand new rifle. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, this one's brand new. Oh, there you go. 325. And we can grab it. Oh, I guess... Yeah, that's what you were talking about, as in she could get the ECM mech through this, right? So with it, we've got the Hellbringer. We toss that on, and we adjust, and it has the Prime variant has it. There it is. High five. She got quite an upgrade there. Thank you so much. That's excellent. Well, now she's got her ECM suite, the active probe, and a whole bunch more durability, and AMS as well. Very, very, very cool. Double ER PPC. Dual machine gun. She has Streak SRM 6, looking really nice. What an update there. That's nuts. And now we're rounding out at 305 on the drop tonnage as well. So man, this is really cool. I dig this. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today, and for taking our first look at what it was like 4 missions or so, and maybe a lot of mission 3. I apologize about that one. We're able to get through quite a decent chunk of it, and it seems like we're kind of on pace for maybe like a couple of more days. So tomorrow we're going to pick up right where we left off, and then on Monday we'll probably wrap it up, is my guess, if, you know, we maybe don't keep falling into the deep neither in space. But Thank you again for all of your help. I didn't realize that I could actually scan from without jumping off the edge of our grizzly. So thank you again for everything. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Mechwarrior 5 Clans, Ghost Bear Flash Storm, and we'll hopefully continue the saga and unlock eventually Lakodiak. I'm very excited about that, and really cool to have the elementals as well. On that note, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.